He's playing ping pong now. Or pong, that you know, that old ass game, you know.
I can hear something talking on Gio's thing.
I imagine the Geo making noise.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, who wants a thing?
Well, I don't remember a lot of it, so screw me, I guess.
I know he was in prison. I don't remember.
I remember returning, I remember stabbing a vampire lady to death, I remember us having a few ghouls following us, being good boys. You wanting to murder them because they're in your river.
Oh, they're in my river, so.
There's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem. They don't need to breathe, I think.
They're undead.
I don't know how certain undead need to breathe. They literally don't say that they don't need they don't need to eat, breathe, and sleep. They don't state that with certain undead.
Okay, Yumba, go ahead.
Breeding is optional for. Okay, so started off. I think we were heading to the council, right? Am I wrong? Okay.
No.
I'm just gonna go there. Okay. So.
Okay, you go to your council that we're not having in this world, okay?
There is a council in this world, okay?
Would you like to do the recap, Theo? Is you clearly know better than me? So we managed to convince the council, or at least the majority of them, that helping us is a good idea. Then there's Frank, who became triggered and eventually later framed us for murder. Very cool. We got imprisoned by him.
Which we technically did, but we're not admitting to that.
Of course not. And the guy, the alpha, was in prison with us as well. He said he got a buddy who can bail us out. And I summoned some birds to lead him our way. And yeah, he managed to get us out. And then we went to the sewers to quote unquote liberate the non-humans living in there to our camp. And we managed to get there without much issue. Met some ghouls on the way, become buddies with them. And killed a Bruxa because she was a bitch who needed help. But fuck that. And yeah, we basically ended when we came to our camp again. And the army hasn't reached us
yet.
Both armies.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You get a thingy.
Ooh.
A thingy. You get a thingy. Huzzah.
My shit is lagging like hell. I'm not sure if it's...
Well, get out of hell then.
Jesus.
No, Jesus can't help you now. He's busy with other stuff.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? Wait, or actually go to the thing? Or do other things? What do you want to do?
Yeah, my turn's crapped out, so give me a sec.
Go to what thing?
Yeah, what thing?
Exactly. What thing do you want to go to?
Oh, you're talking to that Witcher dude. Oh, well,
yeah, but it's the next day now, right?
Oh.
Well,
unless
if you guys
Mr. Nushan wanted to speak with the Witcher. Because he gave us like some info of like the Witcher potion thingies and that.
No. What I want next day to happen.
But Geo is still playing a space flight simulator.
No, I'm not. I'm listening. You guys want to do something with your potions?
No, we've
I
asked
don't.
that.
I don't know a fucking lot about The Witcher. Like I said, I'm an uncultured swine about that.
How dare you? No, not mess with you.
Well, they're asking you stuff and you're not responding.
No,
So-
they were. I'm like.
Last thing we did was that Mad Max. You might want to talk to Witcher about the toxic thing because you said like others could become Witchers and stuff like that. But we weren't really interested, and you never got a chance to respond to that. So we're asking you if you want to have a response to that. I don't know if Matt remembers the whole conversation, but I don't. So
Yeah, I'm fine as I am. I don't know what the hell this Witcher would benefit me. I mean, me.
A
Like I said,
conversation, perhaps.
uncultured swine.
Information.
Right.
Do you not value information?
Right. Last time when I talked with someone, that went real well.
Yeah, but that's because you're stupid.
the ironic part is I think he has higher intelligence than both me and you.
It doesn't show,
No.
so it doesn't count.
Okay. Just for him, I'll make it a -4 for him.
No, it's not that bad, dude. Keep your stats as is.
And I will put all those extra points. We'll put them in dexterity, charisma, and wisdom. You know, fair is
I'll
fair.
probably just cap your dexterity and wisdom.
Yeah, and charisma, not to forget.
Nah, you don't need charisma. I have charisma. You can round up your charisma because I think it's a 15.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah. Yeah, unless he doesn't want to talk about anything, we can just skip to the next one.
Yeah, I don't see. Well, what information could I get out of a Witcher which is currently, well, not going over to that side? Or did it come from that side, to be more specific?
Anything you want. If you don't want anything, then nothing.
Hey. Anything you... Yeah, let me speak now. Anything you could see that could help our defenses, anything you could aid within our defenses, we have perhaps helped people learn how to properly use bow and arrow.
Witchers train for decades before they become talented enough to actually fight. As he looks at the group of people that you have, we're not going to get much better in an afternoon.
Oh, it's better than nothing. I mean, it's better to have some combat experience than a non-combat experience on the field.
Well, the thing is that those who don't have the combat experience, they're not gonna fight, dude. They're just gonna stay in the camp while the others do the work.
You mean like nearly 100% of our army that can just go to the camp then and do work and not fight at all? Because it's you, me, and Calypso that no combat.
There are more that knows combat.
Correct.
Yeah, there's NPCs.
If you used your eyes, you would be able to spot those people. But
Yes, I can really spot those people that I can definitely see on the map at the very moment. Oh wait.
Yeah. There's all those jazzkeers, you know.
Do you
yes,
really want me to put every token on the field possible?
That's a lot of tokens, so I wouldn't do that.
Just to spite Jumba, I would say yes. But
It was a small
apparently,
group of trained people that
was
like,
that spiting me?
There was like a small group of trained people that wanted to start with us. Those were the
Yeah.
absolute common experience. I don't remember the exact number, but it was a few.
And there's the Witcher guy, but he's probably not going to do much against the people.
And the mercenaries we hired.
And that.
I'm talking about the people of our own camp.
Yes, they're part of the camp.
You mean the
For
people
now.
that we brought over from that city, the Witcher that we didn't have before?
Well,
Those people too.
who cares about that?
There are fighters among those people that you brought over from the city.
Mm-hmm.
You probably weren't there for that, but they did talk to this other Voran,
Mm-hmm.
and he looked like a fighter. Like a dude who could fight.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, my memory is, as I said, very shoddy, very not capable.
Then stop playing 3 games, dude.
My memory, not my concentration, you dimwit.
I don't believe you. You
Okay.
dimwit.
Okay, so so do you guys want to just wait, or do you want to do some things, or argue out of character? That would work too, I guess.
Or just don't argue at all.
I mean, we already got a pretty solid plan, right?
Yeah, we have the trap people set up the trap thingy. They will do that and that.
I would say check the traps, make sure that they're ready as it can be.
Well, it's the night before. So do you want to sleep, or do you want to spend all night doing that and have exhaustion?
I want sleep.
No, I need sleep. Because you know,
Okay.
because I'm one of the only, well, I have at least some levels in fighter, so I can do shit.
You're all fighter?
I'm all fighter.
Why do you say some levels? Not all levels.
Well, cause you know, we're just a few levels in our thing, so some levels.
Okay.
But since you want to be
Okay.
since you want to be specific, all levels into fighter there.
Yeah, that sounds much better, to be honest.
Nah, three lows and barbarians to be that guy.
I am level 1. I have some levels in fighter. Does that make sense to you?
It's a half, yeah, half.
No,
One half level in. One half level in.
No, that would be saying like God.
Yeah, shut up.
I am 1/3 level in rogue, 1/3 level.
Yeah.
Murdering me, bitch. Murdering me.
I have 4 1/4 levels, so I have spent my 1/4 levels on different classes. Success.
No, I'm still alive.
So, sleep. In music from RPG plays.
Huh?
Okay, where's the dead bird? I want to hear it right now. It's being too loud.
Yes, that very
Witcher
soft,
soundtrack playing.
quiet music is too loud. Okay, got it.
Witcher soundtrack just start playing.
Okay.
Please don't drown the rich. Please don't drown the rich. No, please don't drown the Witcher.
If he tried, there would be a decent fight
would.
before he died, if he died at all.
But it's a Witcher, so I might have had issues.
Hmm.
And so that's why I just say it beforehand.
So,
You know, before you get the idea, like, yes, I can drown a Witcher. Let's try that.
you could. But inevitable consequences.
Please don't.
I thought you knew nothing about The Witcher.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, don't murder a person that we can use abilities from that I have no clue what they are, so I'm just gonna guess they can be useful.
Who are you talking to? How do you say this?
He is saying this
I
in his
did.
dreams. It is now canon that Nushan dreams of being Geo, arguing.
I'm saying this all the fuck out of Kingdom. Fuck you.
I don't understand why you would need to remind us on that.
Because Matt literally just.
Okay, we continue. The music has played. You are awake. What would you like to do?
Would drown the Witcher.
Uh,
No, I won't.
I would like to scout if the enemy approaches.
Alright, so
Well, if-
you would have to head to
well-
the mountain pass to do so.
Sure.
Well, Cliff asked me to help. I can surely help with drowning a Witcher, I assume.
I've no reason to drown him. He's kind of handsome too, so I don't really mind.
Oh god, we're totally gonna burn, aren't we?
I'm already burning.
No,
She's-
no, you're already. No,
She's
no,
that-
no, you're.
She's
You're
that dog
already
in the
wet.
house in that meme.
Yeah. This is fine.
No, you're not burning. You're already wet.
She probably is. I don't know. Is she?
Oh
I
no,
don't
She
know.
had a foursome like a couple days ago. She's fine.
no, but you sleep in the river, so you're probably wet.
That's true.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what do
sure,
you
okay.
guys do?
Uh,
Other than Yumba, what do you guys do?
I guess I'm gonna stand well on the watch out unless somebody else needs me for something else.
So you're
I'm
staying
gonna
at
be
the
used-
village and watching out, or are you going to the mountain pass?
Mountain Pass.
Okay, so 2 people are going to the mountain pass. Calypse, what would you like to do?
Uh,
You know, there's still a chance you can just drag him off somewhere. I don't know. Not
you
the
really want me
Witcher.
to kill that Witcher?
No, I'm talking about my character, damn it.
Why should I drag you off?
I don't know. Perhaps you need him for something. I don't fucking know. He's tall.
What do I need you for? You're tall, but like, come on, man.
Perhaps you can reach something. Perhaps you need my help with something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, maybe you need to go to the supermarket and reach the top shelf.
That's all you're good for.
Hunt more food or something. I don't fucking know.
He's a good cuddle buddy too. So.
Mhm.
So, Calypse, do you join them, or do you
Yeah, I joined
stand
them.
around and do nothing?
I joined them.
But Calypse, you're bad at seeing.
I'm really bad at seeing.
Yeah, so why are you here?
She can help me. She can help me see better.
I can help both of you see better.
I can help myself see better.
She
Sure.
can help you see even better than better. Because those two
Yes.
things actually stack.
Well, Calypse, I do have a job for you, if you wish.
And that is.
If the Sintron army should show up, could you welcome them and show them to where they are gonna stay? Like, some distance away from the non-humans, possible.
I can manage that if you don't need me for anything. So.
Here's the thing. How are they going to be distinguishing from the guys that were looking in the sewers between the guys that already were here? I mean, they don't know.
Yeah, just don't mention that.
And they don't know. Perhaps they think the little commune is a bit bigger than they expected.
Probably just think all non-humans are the same. So, no worries.
Mm-hmm. So why do we need to separate them? I mean,
Because there is tension between humans and non-humans, Geo. If you haven't noticed that yet.
Nishan, like half the world is racist.
yes, I know.
Actually, more like 90% of the world is racist.
Like
in one way or
95% of the
another.
people are racist pieces of shit.
Why did we string up the humans we had in our camp before again? Then?
I'd rather drown them. I hadn't bothered.
I said 90%, not 100%.
Oh God.
Yes, but
I'll go like, keep a check for the Syndrome army.
Also, just
Okay,
because
I'll
they
go.
are racist doesn't mean they are not useful. This is a thing that you need to learn.
As bait?
As anything! You're hiring they're soldiers. They have training. You don't have to use them as bait, but you can.
I'm just talking about humans in general. Jeez.
Yeah, Geo is just a psycho.
Well, humans in general have their own talents. Like farmers or like scholars or whatever.
Right, something that we monsters definitely can't do. Oh wait.
Just a second.
Oh gosh, I like to be just like dicking around.
Well, that's the fun.
1v1 with Geo. Come on.
I'm gonna do it. He's a healer. You can take him.
Okay, Mr. Healer. How many hits does it take to knock you out?
He's pretty tanky too.
Let's do a mind battle right here, right now.
Okay.
I'll put you in your place.
A mind battle, hey? Huh. Sure.
Are you fine with this, Matt? I wanna beat you so badly.
He can basically full heal himself. At any point.
Yeah.
He needs the heal spell for that.
No.
It's just a bonus action, dude.
Okay. Well, here comes the dice. Let me just...
Wow.
Damn, son. What is it? Mind battle? Then he rolls in that 20 initiative.
You made me waste a 20. Your fault this time.
You're gonna need it.
You say so. That's L1.
Nope.
L2.
The first one didn't hit, and I was 18, Geo. Yeah, that hits.
Of course it fucking does.
I take half poison damage.
So 3. 14 total.
Okay.
I'll go on.
Would you like to swing at me?
Yes,
Move
yes
back.
I would.
No.
Nope. 19 hit.
No.
So, anyways, I was summing my dinos right here.
Mm-hmm.
And they have pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
And they have 16 attacks.
No.
So give me a moment.
Also, I thought you wanted to put me in a place, not your tiny friends.
They are part of me. They are my magic.
Let me just check. Are you a piece of his flesh? No? Okay.
They are under my
so he's not
command.
allowed to use magic?
He said he wanted to put me in his place, not with magic.
He's using magic.
Oh my god, you.
You never said
Such
no.
a
Let him
bitch.
fucking do it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll just have charmed you to pieces
Where?
and probably drowned you. So.
Yeah, but I know Calypso was like, he's not drowning after 5 minutes. Damn
I
it.
can hold you under for an hour.
Yeah, you can try, but then lift, yeet.
Well, I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, but I'm stronger.
I know. Just
Okay, I found them.
He found one. Mother of God.
So here we go.
And what's your AC?
Yeah, what's your AC, dude?
Give me those numbers. I'm not saying shit. I want to
Those-
see those fucking numbers.
They are to GM, so I can't. I
You
don't have-
can.
They are from D&D Beyond. I can't do that.
You need to be able to do that, otherwise you're fucking shit
Okay,
up.
he's got a 23, an 8, a 22, a
17.
15.
Anything above a 17 hit.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
Sheesh.
But
So
seriously,
grumpy.
that is fixable, that problem that you have.
Well, then give me a token with its stats.
You don't even need that for that.
Then do tell.
Since I don't have your computer, then since you're being a fucking smartass.
Okay, don't tell.
Okay, anything above 17 or 17.
You take 42 damage.
You do.
And
Somebody
that's it.
can cast shield.
You're done.
Okay. Let's see. How many meat pretzels can I make? Not enough. Disengage.
Okay, so you use an action to disengage and move.
Action surge.
Mm-hmm.
I've totally forgot to do that the first time, but I remember why. Let's see. Fighting spirit, so advantage on your fucking ass. Or was it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see this. So that's advantage. Yeah, those hit.
Yep.
Or 20. That's 4. That's 1. 25.
I don't have advantage, so my dinos drop.
He gone, I know.
And that's that.
Okay,
That's for 25 points of damage.
I got it. Alright. I'm gonna activate my starry form, the chalice. And that's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
Cure wounds. Okay, 2 sec.
That's 6.
That's 21.
Yeah, because he rolls 2 dice, but his chalice adds a bunch of healing.
No, that's 1d8 extra.
Wait, 1d8 extra?
Yeah.
So
Chance
where's
on every heal.
And my wisdom modifier, which is +5.
Mm.
And cure wounds is a +8 for me.
Yeah, because he's life cleric as well, so he gets that bonus in addition.
So it's a
Mhm.
+13.
that still makes it a 19.
Oh yeah, true. -2. There you go. Your move.
Okay. Still going fighting. Fighting spirit, and let's see if I can. I can easily whack that off. There goes your healing already.
Sure.
And let me just take a tiny chunk of your health and add it to my own.
If you hit him.
Well, mine.
Why do you have advantage?
Oh, damage!
Yeah, he does have advantage because of his fighting spirit. It gives him advantage.
Yeah, but that takes a bonus action to use, and all his bite is also a bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's true. The Hungry Jaws a bonus
And
action.
you only got 3 uses of fighting
Yeah,
spirit.
you can't use that.
Yep. So ignore the 9 and 4. Forgot that was a bonus action.
Oof. You almost got me, Gio. I'll give you that.
Really putting me in my place.
Yeah. So, let me just heal me for a bit here.
That's 7, so that's now 20.
I am near death, so I heal myself for 40.
Yeah, he doubles his healing if he's near death.
Wow.
There's a limited
Yeah.
use.
Use it 5 times.
Use up his wisdom modifier. Still limited use.
And would you like to hit me?
Yes.
Or your 10 dinos.
If only at Sentinel I could say, stay the fuck over here.
Yeah, you should have gotten Sentinel, dude.
That Pull Master is also a handy one.
The dinos are back.
Yay.
So, anyways.
Okay, tell me honest, if I did have the bite, would I have downed you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. If I had another bonus action.
But you didn't.
No, I didn't.
So, how much HP do you have?
Too little to survive, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Is it above 25?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do a quick match.
He got
17
like
to hit.
3. He got like 3 crits.
Yikes.
Oh, yikes.
Alright, on the money am I.
This is
Fuck.
what.
Damn.
Sorry, but I was showing them.
They roll beyond with
Anyways, it was like 94 damage or something.
Nine?
use the
How the fuck can you go that high?
Well, last time it was below half that they hit you or something. And there was no crits, so. Yeah.
It was not even half, it was even far lower than that amount.
I'm telling you, man. Conjure Animals busting.
Yeah, that's busted.
But yeah, as you can see, we can call it an equal draw.
No. I beat you.
I could have. Yeah, if I had the bonus action, I could have kicked your ass, so shut it!
Oh, yeah. I could have just summoned Conjure Animals again and the same next turn, and I could have kicked your ass.
So
Okay.
we're equal, like I said.
Oh my god, you're such a bad loser.
Says you.
Yeah, I do. I won. What? What is going on, dude?
Why do I even try sometimes?
I don't know.
I mean, your arguments are dumb.
Says the guy that can't admit that it was clearly a close call.
It was
He got
close,
someone
but
8
that doesn't matter.
Velociraptors with 2 attacks each.
It
He
was
has
close, but it
healing
was
that he
not
can
draw.
double 5 times each time he reads near death. Yeah.
Yeah, that if he's still up, it is.
Yeah. But like, if he has like 1 HP, he can do that.
I'm actually
All
adding
right.
up the damage because it's still there. Plus 3, plus 4.
If it's over 20, if the number is above 24, it's gone.
I'm already at 51.
Oh, there you go.
4 plus 4.
There's a lot of damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's at 96. No, he didn't outright kill me.
Well, what I got is 66.
He
Unless
didn't.
you're
Still
adding
didn't.
something to the damage.
I mean, your spam fucked my calculations up. I'm blaming it on you.
Right. Somebody can't admit that they made their own mistake.
Says you.
What mistake that I recently didn't make? Oh wait, I just corrected 2 with your calculations.
If you guys are just gonna argue, I'm gonna leave the call.
Anyways, back to the game. Woo.
So, you guys are headed toward you guys are headed toward the mountain pass, correct?
For
Yeah.
same regard, the two of them went to the no. As I'm bad at looking for shit.
Oh. Okay. So they head to the mountain pass. 2 hours will need to pass. So where are you waiting, Calypse?
uh,
At the village?
I like wait that like near the village, but not like too far. Like it's there's only one way to get there, right? Or is it like multiple ways?
There are multiple ways to get to the village.
I'll get to the point where like is like where the most likely anyone will go through when they get there.
Okay.
So like wait at the location, like if it's like a center location between a crossroads or something.
Okay. That happens. So what do you want to do there? Because you get there before they reach their location.
I'll just keep a general lookout for any Cintron armor or banners, whatever they might use to like show they're here.
Alright. Roll a perception.
Which I'm extremely good at. So not too bad.
Alright. With a 15. With a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Whoops, that is the wrong thing. Nope, you don't say anything.
Okay. And just relax there and yeah. Occasionally look out for any people whenever I can.
Okay. So, couple hours pass. You two arrive at the mountain pass.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will. Boop. Boop. So, I will remove some of this stuff here. I'm just going to recycle these. They're technically ally locations, is what I'm going to use them as. So, there's a few people up here. These people are archers. They are in a hunting blind type area over here, and they are looking this way. You have a few melee-based people who are waiting by these traps. Actually have some people over here. They are the mercenaries that you hired. They are currently in the middle of digging another trench. Here. And the last part is there are some horses that are further down the road than that. Let's just extend the road. Oops. Undo. And I'll move this token out of the way. And you see the horses down here further? They are fully outfitted with leather-covered wing frames.
Yep.
But you also do see some people standing back here. They look familiar.
Hey, are they just going to tell?
Yes.
Oh shit.
You told them to come here, so they're here.
Yeah. I would just give them a heads up about the quote-unquote friendly human army that's gonna help us. They might arrive soon, so should bounce when they come, at least.
He's the zealot size at you.
Unless you wanna, start a ruckus before we can fight the Nilfgaard.
What? They came here to take your orders. So.
Yeah, so, okay, sure.
So what do you want them to do? If you want them to leave, they can leave. But
how far can you guys shoot?
they just laugh at you.
Yeah, but can you shoot from, like, the mountains over there?
They look up there. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright. Awesome.
So they're up on... I'll just get rid of this. Stupid. No. Go over here. Can I highlight this? It's not going to let me highlight that circle, is it? Get out of here. Get out of here. I want that circle gone. Do I have to highlight the whole circle? There it is. Oh, stupid piece of garbage. Get out of here. I have to highlight the entirety of the circle. There we go. So dumb. It's not usually that way. I don't know why. Anyway. So,
No.
they're up on the mountain.
Nice.
Takes them about an hour or two to get there, but they get there.
I'll ask if the mercenaries need help with building trenches. I can mold earth, so I'm pretty good at that.
They're just about finished. And you
Okay.
can see that Bubol. Let me see here. Because I got out of it, but I saved it somewhere. I don't know where I saved it. Okay. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's in my downloads for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, Bogal. He is setting down flasks in the bottom of this trench.
Do I know what those flasks are?
You can roll an Arcana.
Guidance, sure. 18.
They are flasks of mist, which
Oh.
yeah, they'll fill the trench, and not only will they fill the trench, they'll go the way that they have the trench angled, the mist will start to spill out to the road over here. Because this is just a
Cool.
sheer wall, whereas this is being dug at an angle.
Hmm.
So the mist will spill out this way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and this guy's here somewhere. Yeah, he's there. Why not? He's there with your allies, waiting for stuff to happen.
Alright.
So is there anything else you want to happen?
I feel like I'm pretty good right now. So just keep a lookout, I suppose.
Okay. So anybody who is keeping a lookout, make a
Tell,
perception.
tell me. Watch me absolutely botch this one.
Saying that, dude.
Actually, no.
One day that'll come and bite you in your ass and it'll kill you. Just say.
I'm always saying I'm gonna butch this one. That's why the dice always will be, well, if he said it, then we can't deny him. Or he said it, so we have to deny him. Just one way or the other.
It's always going to be one way or the other. But anyway, so you guys are watching over this. 2 hours pass. Nothing happens. These guys, which are the mercenaries, a couple of them go over to your horses, so I'll just move that out of the way. So your horses are here, and they are on the horses. Another couple hours pass. Okay, I'll keep the same perception because nothing happened. New Sean, you can hear the sounds of many footsteps coming from this lower direction.
They're coming.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Alright. Another couple minutes pass. You see Bogle, whatever you want to call him. He snaps his fingers, and you hear glass shattering in here. And you see a mist begin to fill up this trench and spill out to over here. And this entire area is considered, if you walk into that area or if you are looking into that area, you have disadvantage on anything that you try to do regarding sight within that area. So attacks are at disadvantage, perception is at disadvantage, everything. The whole 9 yards.
Nice.
Nice.
So, if you want to try to see anything that's happening in this mist, you will have to roll at disadvantage. So, you can hear things. That's not a disadvantage, but your rolls to see if you can see anything are at disadvantage.
Mhm.
So, these guys, the last time you saw them, they were here. That's all you know. You can hear the footsteps getting closer. You also hear, like, wagon wheel sounds, perhaps?
Probably the Wyvern, anti-Wyvern materials, something like that.
You're not sure. After a period of time, the mist starts being, like, it starts creating so much mist that it does start to spill over here a little bit near the rock. However, currently this sheer cliff and this rock are blocking the mist from going any further. For now. So, the mist is about 10 feet high right now. So, like, on here, it's 10 feet high, and over here, it's 10 feet high. So, it's filling up this trench, which is about 10 feet deep. So, here, it's 30 feet high, but everywhere else, it's 10 feet high. So, would you like to do anything at this point, or just wait?
I want to listen if there's any commotion happening in the mist.
Alright. You can roll a perception without disadvantage because you were listening.
Bad
Right.
rolls.
Yeah, you're not rolling great right now. You listen. You can hear the footsteps getting closer and closer. You hear wagon wheels like you did before. You do hear shouting because you did roll higher than nothing. So, you do hear shouting. You don't understand it, however, because it is Nilfgaardian language, which sounds much more like German than the Common's English, if you will.
Yep.
So, yeah, you can hear them shouting. You just have no idea what it means. Like, Holsenheisen, those sorts of shouts, but you don't understand any of it.
Right.
Nushan, I'll give you a chance.
Oh.
Do anything you want before the troops come up on you.
Let's see if let's see if disadvantage because I want to be able to shoot that thing because I have a longbow. Yay!
Okay, I put you in the hunting blind just in case you didn't see that. I didn't know you actually had a long range weapon, but I put you there so that way you could look earlier when you were looking. So, you can roll a perception at disadvantage to see if you can see anything of note. You can!
Oh my god.
The lizard has good eyes.
Apparently. So, you can see down here. I'm gonna say that this space that is like 20 feet or 25 feet, this space here, it's a larger space than what it appears. Just that way I can more easily represent what's happening further down the road. Okay, I just gotta grab a thing. Do. Do.
Oh, we lost someone.
Olav is gone.
He died.
No.
If you want to see if everything's alright, you can message him or whatever, but...
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Poof. Poof!
He returns. The return of the king.
Are you saying he's a king?
No, it's just a joke. Jeez.
Okay, so he's saying you're not king-like at all.
I make non-funny joke. Ha ha.
Perfect. Non-funny jokes are perfect. Let me see if this will help. Let me see if this
Can
will
you guys
help
hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, my mic was like completely a mess.
Ah, so you've been talking for the past half hour, but we couldn't hear you.
No, I restarted the whole computer, then it worked fine.
Oh, so you were... It said you were here,
When I
but you
sent
weren't
the
here.
message, yeah, when I said the message in the Witcher thing, then I just restarted my computer. Because it kept switching between my sound devices all the time, so I heard like it switch all the time. And then I realized it didn't pick up this mic, and picked up the one on my PC, which sucks,
Ba-dum,
and is not
ba-dum,
as close to me.
ba-dum.
So that's probably why you couldn't hear me when I went through the kitchen.
Sure, I'll just use this. I'm not finding anything particularly...
See, if you can hear me fine now, then we're good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try one thing, see if this even works.
Just gonna use this. It's
Yeah, I
not
can still hear
really
you,
what
so
I
fine.
want, but it'll have to
Yeah.
do.
Cool.
I'll just say that that is a large group of them for now. I am going to
Mhm.
add more individual units. Don't worry about that. And I'm gonna start setting that up now. And yes, the picture's gonna look stupid, but whatever. It was the best thing I could find for what I was looking for. So, you see a large group of dudes. This is like 40, 50 feet. I'll say it's each square is 50 feet. And yes, there's a bunch of dudes that are taking up this much area.
Well, time.
Yeah.
So I'm just literally just. Time to do a classic Lord of the Rings. Just shoot before the signal has been given.
Wait. It would be better if we all did a surprise attack.
Well, they don't know what the hell's gonna come.
I
Yeah, exactly.
wasn't entirely finished describing what was happening because I was doing other stuff. Okay, so here's what happens. You hear a loud wyvern sound coming from here.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to roll. Boink, boink.
I need to
boink.
reopen my sheet.
So here's what happens. You hear shouting in Nilfgaardian. And boop. Your enemy force shrinks. Suddenly.
They shit their pants.
When?
This here. They do another attempt to try to do something. You hear someone shouting, "No! No!" And you hear thundering sound. of something hitting the ground. Since New Sean has rolled pretty high, you see that it was the gnome walked in front of one of the horses and pretend to be clawed by a horse. And he is now laying on the ground. Okay. Alright. The fighting force shrinks a little more as you hear more Nilfgaardians shouting. Then you hear a much louder, booming voice shouting in Nilfgaard.
That's my target.
Kahir now. Yay! No, I think.
These guys here, they, start, let me see. Yeah, both times they rolled high, so yeah, the jig is up. So they start running over here. Yes, somehow, you see them run along the walls here. The horses are running along the walls there.
Spider climb.
And the horses start running up this 50-foot cliff. And that as they gallop past you, they say, "We'll help you fight, but not there," as they start running down this cliff here to go there. And they let the horses run away.
All right, they know we're here, so I guess we can start now.
Let it rain! Well,
Alright.
I know what head I'm looking for. That's the one that was shouting.
I would
Alright.
like to bless myself, Lushan, and like and this guy, I guess.
Which guy?
I guess I'll be shooting at disadvantage.
This guy.
Oh, okay. So you're blessing them?
Yo.
Okay, I was just making sure I understood you. Okay, so
I guess
these
I'll
guys...
be shooting at disadvantage either way.
So they start moving forward. If you want to look for a particular target, Nushan, you are going to have to roll another perception at disadvantage.
Yes, I guess that's much. There it is.
Yeah, they just, in the fog, they look just like a mass of a sea of black. You can't really distinguish one person from another.
I'll
Well,
can I hold my action to just sacred flame on someone?
Sure.
Well, a hit is it. A hit is it. If I hit something in the mass, I hit something in the mass. So here it goes. At disadvantage there, bad.
Yeah, because you're attacking using sight. If you were attacked not using sight, you would still have disadvantage because you rely on sight, but...
No.
Yes.
No.
That's within 10 feet.
Yeah,
They
within
are
10
more than
feet,
10
so
feet
yeah.
away.
Yeah, if they were within 10 feet, then I could literally say no.
Yes, but they are more than 10 feet away.
Yeah, so...
Considering
you
the
don't-
cliff is 50 feet high.
That's gonna be a miss. An 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Can I make a guy make a dex save?
Sure. You can target the black mass and see if you can hit somebody.
Yup.
Because you still have to see a target in order to make them make a dex save, right? So, let's see.
Most saves you need to see them for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just look at the black mass and you...
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see here. He rolled a total of 6, which is a natural 1.
It takes 7. Ouch.
You hear a guy
Shut up.
scream. "Ah!" The mass
God.
continues to get closer. It appears as though they did run into this wall, this 10-foot wall. However, some of them are still, like, you can't really tell because you can't see based on any of your perception rolls. Your good perception roll was for noticing the fight. Yeah, so based on all your guys' perception rolls, yeah, you can't see how they're getting up the wall, but they appear to be doing so. You also notice that there is a group of things. I'll just use this, but I'm going to copy this first. There's a group of things that are just sitting here. You don't know what they are.
Okay.
And this mass would get smaller as a result. Oop. Yep, there we go.
I'm gonna cast Shillalog. So get a keep
Lay.
rolling.
Shillelagh. It's called factually. But nah, who cares?
I do.
So,
I don't.
as this happens, okay, new Sean.
Yes.
I need you to make a dex save.
Eh.
Yeah, you need
That's
to make a
normal.
dex save.
19.
19. Okay, I'm gonna roll for your the other
Your best.
snipers in your nest. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they rolled higher than you. Okay, so this guy, one of the guys in this, because I'll say this is like two guys. One of those guys yells, "Oh shit, ballista!" and runs back here. You manage to get here as your hunting blind is exploded with a gigantic bolt from a ballista.
Well,
Do it.
I can do phone things now. I can just dive into the mist, blind fight, and then just be like 10 feet away. Stab, 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 stab.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay, if you are jumping into the fight, I'm going to need initiatives.
No, I'm literally gonna use the mist to my advantage to be hidden and stab from, well, 10 feet away.
Yes, but I'm gonna need initiatives.
Okay.
I hear what you're trying to do, but you still need.
That's a 19.
So, add turn.
You're not being bored out there, Olaf?
I'm having fun.
You're
I'm
having
fine.
fun?
I'm having fine. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's cool.
Doop. Fuck's sake. Okay. So,
Just turned out interesting.
your allies down here, they shout, "Hold! Hold!" These guys up here, they are. Let's see. Yep, they're just going to move over here. They're going to attack this mass in the fog. And let me just see here. They don't appear to be hitting very much. Because they rolled poorly.
Oh.
These guys here. Yep, they're just going to move straight over. They're going to aim at this black mass here. They did even worse. You just hear arrowheads clanging off of metal. So, that is them. Wick.
Alright. I'm gonna activate my story form.
Okay. Active.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Nushan when he jumps down.
Okay.
Just in case I need to heal him
Okay.
at some point.
Sure.
I have an action. Do I see any notable individuals in the Nilfgaards?
They are still in the fog, so you have disadvantage.
Sure. Disadvantage.
Yeah, so just roll again.
Never mind.
What a poor second roll. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you see even less than what Nushan does. You just see fog. You don't even see the black shapes within.
Okay. I don't even see the ballistas where they came from.
You saw where the arrows came from because there's like a small indent in the fog, like because it cut through the fog. But other than that, you don't know their exact location. But you know the general direction. So if you're using saving throws, then they still have to save. But for the purposes of attacks, you have disadvantage.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame any of that guy.
Alright. This mass or this mass?
It only has 60 feet range, so the nearest one.
Okay. Alright, so they have to roll. They rolled a 19 total.
Okay. And then I will, since I'm a dwarf, I don't need to crouch down. I'm safe from ballistas.
Yeah, from there, they don't have a shot on you. From that position where you currently are.
Yep. That's it.
They would have to break like half the cliff in order to get to you. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. At least not immediately. Nushan. And I am going to remind you
Yes.
that to go from here to there, that is a 50-foot drop.
So no cliffs or whatsoever that I can just slide down?
No sliding. It's a sheer cliff.
Just a pure cliff.
Shit,
It's
I
the
need to get
reason
down.
that they have it set up this way.
Boulder. How big is Boulder?
That is 20 feet tall.
Shit, still 30 feet drop.
You can drop on the boulder and drop below.
Yeah,
Oh,
but then they can see me, and I don't need them to see me.
It's up to you.
The reason they have it set up this way is because it's a sheer cliff, so that way they would either have to climb a 50-foot climb or a 20-foot climb. So then they're obviously going to go for the 20-foot climb because that's shorter, and then they're going to go into the traps, right? That's the reason why this is all set up this way.
How much hope do we always start with in a kit?
If you have a backpack, it is usually 50 feet. Like if you
Excellent.
have a backpack that has a rope in it, it is 50 feet.
Excellent. Gonna use my longsword, tie the rope to that, stick it in the ground, and then, well, use that to get down into the mist.
Alright. It'll take your action and some of your movement to do so, but you will end up at the bottom.
Perfect. At the bottom.
Yep, you're at the bottom.
And he can see everything within 10 feet.
Yep, so
He can sense everything within 10 feet.
you sense that there's some dudes, like, even some of them. I'll just paste a thing here if it'll let me. You can see some of the dudes, they're like, what is this thing? And they're sort of like going around it. So there are some dudes here.
So, I still have my action search, so use that and start stabbing.
Okay.
So I don't have disadvantage.
You probably have advantage. Since they can see you.
Do I?
DM.
They cannot see you, but you can see them. So it's normal
Yeah.
for you. But they have disadvantage, would be the ruling there. They have disadvantage
rolls?
against
Yeah,
you
I'm
because
just
they
checking.
can't see you, but you have
Yeah.
regular because you can see.
Blinded. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. So you have advantage.
Where does it say that?
It's- in It's a conditions like they're blinded due to the mist. So that gives me advantage on the hit since I can see.
I guess sure. No, wait, they're not blinded. That's the issue. They're not blinded. They are just, it's difficult to see.
So
So
for
they
me
can
it's
still
just normal.
see, they're not blinded.
Yeah,
That
okay.
would be the reason, yes.
Okay, I could still see. So, stab. I forgot to turn
Okay.
off the blast.
You are blessed.
You are blessed.
Oh, I'm blessed. So a 30 to the head. For a total of that's 5 is
A bunch
17,
of damage.
23.
Yeah, that guy is instantly down that you just attacked. There's another dude here in this spot. Because, like I said, these are more than 5 feet
11.
spots. Yep, you do not hit the second guy.
Bless.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
bless.
Probably,
might
probably
push
won't
you
hit
over.
though.
That's a 14.
Oh, yeah, 14 hits this guy because he's just a regular dude.
For 19.
He is still up but gravely injured.
So they have 20 HP.
Let me see. The action search is.
Yeah, it doesn't give you an extra bonus action. But you
But I
do
didn't
have a
use a
bonus
bonus
action because you didn't use it.
Yeah.
So you can still hit him.
And bless is just a one-time thing, right?
No, it lasts for a minute.
Yeah,
Guidance is
it's
one time thing.
it lasts until it's over.
Whack. That's his
Guidance and
skull.
bardic inspiration are the one time things.
His skull's just broken open.
Yep, you just slam it into his helmet. His helmet, you can sense, because I'm pretty sure you don't have blind sight. You just have blind sense. No, you have blind sight within 10 feet. Okay, great.
I
Yeah,
can actually see as long as we're 10 feet.
yeah, so you can actually see it. His helmet dents into his face to an impossible degree, so his skull is like caved in as he falls to the ground.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and the other guy is like sliced in half because you took him down in one strike. Like you hit his shoulder and it cut right through his armor and right through his body diagonally. So yeah, that guy's gone. So, is that everything?
That's everything I can do.
Okay, that guy's gone. Alright. So here, somebody in this mass shouts, something in Nilfgaard that you don't understand. You hear gears grinding, because that's how ballistae work. They have like gears that hold them up and based on their trajectories and whatnot. So you hear the grinding of gears, and right here, that chunk of rock is exploded
Ooh.
as a ballista bolt just slams into it. There's also a ballista bolt here, but that doesn't seem to hinder them at all. Another bunch, couple of guys move over here because they heard some dudes die. So they are going to try to strike you, Nushan. Okay. So they are going to roll. 2 dudes have approached you. That misses. That misses. That misses. And yeah, they just miss. Because they
Oh,
rolled 10 or lower for each of their attacks.
sucks to be them.
And you
Wait,
hear
this
one
is
of
not
them.
a scouting party. This is a little party to take over.
Yeah, because they heard the rumors, but a bunch of them fled, so. Okay. So, you hear the Nilfgaardian say something in Nilfgaardian, and one of the guys who came over to attack you appears to be panicking.
It
Alright.
appears to be what?
Panicking.
Ah.
Like he's just swinging wildly into the mist and is connecting with nothing. If they would have rolled a natural 1, I would have considered like him stabbing his friend, but that didn't happen, unfortunately.
He thinks you're a ghost.
He thinks I'm part of the mist.
Perhaps. You're not sure.
The mi-
But they
the
just know that there's a threat there that's killing their men, because they did trip over corpses. And usually people don't lay down in the middle of a fight, so even though they can't
Perhaps
see it, they know that, yeah, they're dead.
there's something in the mist, perhaps even. Ooh.
Perhaps it is a supernatural mist. They don't know.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is a sentient mist, which is an enemy in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Basically. I forget what it's called. An invisible something. Something or other.
Visible stalker.
Yes, that's
yeah,
the one. It's pretty much a mist. So,
It's impossible to see it, and you can just punch you in the face, and you can't know where it is,
Yeah.
unless you have like blind sight or some stuff that makes it visible. Or something.
fairy fire, those sorts of things. Okay, so these guys, they shout, "Hold! Hold!" Because they're just waiting. These guys, they're gonna try to shoot. Okay, this time they roll well. You hear some guys behind a ballista or two, because they need teams to operate. But you hear a couple of them get shot. But it's not impossible to fire one using one person. It's just that if you want to like aim it very well, you need like 2 or 3 people at least. But you hear some people die back here. These guys are gonna roll. They roll even better. You can assume that at least enough people have been injured or killed on at least one ballista for one ballista to be out of commission.
Nice.
However, they may like switch ballistae to try to operate one of them if they need to, but as of now, one of them appears to be at least enough people have died. So that is them. Whack.
Am I able to patch up this rock with mold earth?
Give me the thing for Mold Earth. The wording there.
Yeah.
Portion of dirt or stone. Okay, so it does work on stone. The answer to that question is yes. It's a 5-foot cube. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a 5-foot cube.
I do it.
Okay. So you just the destroyed portion of stone. You just see some of the stone from the ground just sort of back up onto the rock, and the rock is repaired.
Fuck yeah.
And that's just a cantrip, dude.
Yup. It takes my own action.
Yeah, it takes an action, but still. You
Hmm.
delayed them for at least a turn because of that.
That's pretty huge.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's some huge moves.
New Sean.
Mm-hmm. Up time to be more creepy since I can't see. I'm just gonna be walking right over here.
Yeah, you don't move out of their range.
All sneaky beaky like.
Well, if you're trying to hide, then that would be an action for you, because you're not a rogue
Yeah.
or have the bonus action hide.
Yeah, so
So they still
stab.
know that you're in the area.
So that's a 15 and a 20.
Yep, those both hit. Okay,
Or
so
14 and 17.
if you want to take a guy down, you'll have to target the same guy twice. So do you wish to target the same guy twice or hit both?
Hit both and then one good old whack.
Yep, that hits.
Another Kunstko.
Yep. That guy's head is caved in as well, and he flies into his friend. His friend slightly panics.
It's since now someone coming on the other side, I'm just stepping over here since I don't know. I'm all going over there. I hope, I guess, I don't know.
You've attacked, so they are aware of your presence. Whether or not they hit is
It
determined
was,
by
yeah,
disadvantage.
my presence over here.
Yes, but they're not
but
completely
not over there.
blind. And they can also hear, so they hear you moving.
That's fair.
So it's determined whether or not they hit you by disadvantage attack.
I'll move.
Oh boy.
So,
Am I really doing my job of killing?
if your plan was to kill, you have succeeded.
Ooh.
At least dwindling the numbers slowly and panic, making them panic like there's a fucking ghost in the mist.
Alright, so it's enemy turn. This time, you hear 2 bolts fire.
Oh man.
Here. So, wham! Wham! There are 2 dents.
That might need those archers to take care of the ballistas.
Okay, because there is more than one ballista here. However, they were aimed in such a way that they could target things in the sky. So that's why it's taking them a little bit of time to aim down.
Mhm.
Okay. So, this group, you hear more shouting. But you do see they are going to try a thing. They do not succeed. Oh, yes, they do. One of them does. So you see whoops, paste. You see a dude manage to get here.
Oh shit.
Because they rolled in athletics to get up there. They just
Oh, shit.
climbed the rock.
Yeah, then they're gonna fall into spikes.
Let's see. He can roll a perception, but he's not walking there yet. But he has a chance to look. Okay, he does notice the spikes because the spikes aren't like perfectly hidden. But these are hidden, and he does not notice the pit. So that's going to be a problem for him, but not for this turn. This guy who's here, he is joined by 2 of his companions. And this group gets smaller.
Yes, let's jump into the pit, boys. Nothing bad can happen from that. Whoop! Eh.
Okay, so you have 3 dudes attacking you, but they're all at disadvantage. So. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm too slippery.
Nope. There's a guy got an 18.
Oh shit.
Every other attack that was leveled against you, Nushan, was less than 10, but this one got an 18 to hit you. He rolled a
Lucky
19 and an
bastard.
18. So,
That's the
going on?
first one scalps I'll be drinking from tonight.
okay, so let's see here. His damage. He's got a long sword.
So if it's one-handed, 1d8, two-handed, 1d10.
Yeah, they each have a shield and a sword.
So 1d10, 1d8.
Yep, that's what I was rolling in the first place. He rolled a 6 plus 3, so 9 damage. Because he is strong.
Well, that's the first scalp I'll be drinking from tonight.
Okay. And
Yes.
the guy who hits you, he says something in Nilfgaardian, and the others appear slightly emboldened by what he says.
Yeah, you are real.
Yes.
He hit
Yes,
something, and they're like, okay, there's something there.
Yes, and soon I'll just grab it, pull it towards me, and bite its face off.
Perhaps. Your ally's turn. They continue yelling, hold. These guys are going to target this. They got a critical. You hear clanging against wood and metal, and you hear a wooden wheel roll down into this pit. They have dismantled one of the ballistae. Accidentally,
Nice.
but they have. They accidentally hit with their arrows a very important piece of mechanics within the ballista and caused it to fall apart. These guys, they roll well as well. You hear more thuds and sinking into flesh of arrows. Wolwek, you see that they are at least trying to get more damage done than what you're doing into it. Healing the rock.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep healing the rock. The rock is carrying us.
Alright, so do you want to heal this portion or this portion?
This portion.
Okay. Done. Oh, I don't want to highlight all of that. There we go. It let me actually highlight it properly this time. So yeah, you can see that there are ballistae bolts laying on the ground. Well, you would see it if it wasn't misty. But yeah, this portion has been closed back up. Nushan, there's now 3 targets, one of which is injured, and you know which because you can see.
Okay, which one's... Yeah, I'm mad at the one that stabbed me. That's the first one to die.
The one that stabbed you is one of the fresh guys that just showed up.
Yeah, that one's gonna die. I'm gonna show them what you get for stabbing something that's already killed like 3 guys of... Well, 2 guys... 3... How many did I kill? Killed them all.
1, 2, 3. Yep, 3.
Yeah, 3. So, 1, 2.
Yep, those both hit.
For a total of 26.
Yep, if those both hit the same guy, he is down.
Yep, just...
You sliced
Yep,
his head
he's
off,
dead.
his body.
It's like, yeah, I got him, slice. Well, that got to be lessened their enthusiasm.
Perhaps, if they could see clearly, perhaps.
I mean, they're splattered with his blood right now.
Sure, but they still don't know exactly what's happening, so.
And the last guy that's looking not too fresh.
Yep,
Twack.
that hits him. Yeah, he's down. You dent in his armor. This time you dent in his chest armor in such a way that it, like, caves in his chest.
Dead.
Alright, there still is one guy here.
Yeah, just here, his two buddies just clunk, clunk, drop to the floor.
Yep, but it is now his turn. And he is going to act. I'm going to just get him out of the way first. 17 to hit?
Armor class.
Alright, so he does hit. 4. A total of. Oh, he rolled 9.
Again?
Yep. And he's going to roll for his second attack. Because this guy has 2. He rolled a 24 and then a 10, so he misses. And he appears to be saying a name over and over again. That's what he's doing. So this guy, he is going to move forward. He is going to try to dexterously move out of the way of the spikes there, because he can see them. He succeeds.
Boo.
However, he doesn't know there's a pit here. So he walks here. He needs to make a dex save. He rolled a 20, so he manages to get to the other side. Let's see if he gets stabbed by that. He succeeds in avoiding this.
Oh my god.
Let's see, how far is that so far?
Too far for our liking.
Okay, so now that he's aware that things are on the ground, he is being more cautious, but he doesn't know that this is a pit. He still doesn't know it's a pit. But he is being more cautious.
With spikes.
God damn. So he's here now. Okay. Let's see if he manages to avoid the hidden bear traps, because these are also hidden.
This guy's insane.
The girls are like, look us on your side, good sir.
Okay, he manages to get in the middle of these traps, and a bear trap grabs his foot. Let's see here. What can he actually... What damage? He takes 9 damage, so he is heavily hurt. But he still has a chance to attack, because it just stops his movement. Because this guy's standing... He didn't expect him to get that far. So he was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa! And then he was just there. So he's actually gonna have a chance to attack. Oh wait, he doesn't have disadvantage. He still misses though. And then he manages to hit this guy here. So you see his sword bury into this guy's armor slightly. But he still appears to be fine.
Yeah. When this guy is bloodied, I wanna be able to heal him.
Okay,
So,
he is not bloodied yet.
yeah. If it happens.
Yeah, if it happens, fine. So, it is now their turn. However, it's only one guy that's here. So... Oh wait, I forgot the ballistae. The ballistae damage this rock further. Causing a hole there.
Oof.
And causing some damage here, which does allow this group of soldiers in. So this is a group of soldiers, not just one. So they get here. I'm gonna show you how many dudes there are. Whoops. Whoops. What just happened to him? Did I flip him accidentally? I think I flipped him accidentally. Yeah, he's upside down for some reason. He is... Whoa. How do I fix that?
It doesn't matter.
There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Paste. Come on, let me... There we go.
Damn.
And there is another dude back here, so they each have to roll to see if they get hurt. I need to roll 4. Okay. One dude gets hurt by the wood, but these guys are fine. They continue into the trap. Here, let's see how far these guys get. Okay, 2 succeed to get here. This guy falls into the pit. And he can't continue, like if they get hurt, they can't continue to move.
No sin for an army yet?
No,
Late for the party.
they aren't showing up today. That's what I rolled.
Ah,
Wow, we couldn't know that.
true.
So they managed to get here, these 2 guys.
These fuckers are late, and we're just gonna be like they're chewing on the human. Well, the enemy's place is gonna be like, your fuckers are late. Where the fuck did you stay?
No. We have to treat them with respect when they come. We don't
Okay.
need any more racism.
This guy
Fuck it.
succeeded in making it the whole way. But these 3 did
Alone.
not. This guy's gonna move up. This guy succeeds. He's gonna move here.
How long have you been waiting at this point?
You?
Yeah.
You've been waiting like 5 hours.
Okay, then she'll head back.
Okay. Nope. This guy falls into the pit as well. These
Nice.
guys aren't dead, they're just hurt by the traps. This guy's gonna move up. He succeeds, and he moves over here. And he succeeds. So he is currently here. This guy moves up. And this guy, right here, looks a little different. He has more fancy armor.
Which guy?
This guy.
Ah, that guy.
The boy.
He moves up.
Give him something like a marker so we can distinguish him.
Sure. I'll do a... He's got... a yelling symbol because he was the guy who yelled earlier. Fine. That works.
Ah.
So he succeeds in moving past that. He succeeds in moving past this.
Damn it, stay close to me, I'm gonna stab you.
He succeeds in moving past that. Because this guy is better than his peers, he is able to move faster. He moves past this. And let me see. He moves past that.
Damn.
Let's see if he can move past these traps here. He moves past these traps and gets
This
over
guy's-
here, but that's all he can do.
This guy's crazy.
Okay, so it is now Wawak's turn. Oh, it's your ally's turn, actually.
Yeah.
So this guy, he's just gonna swing at this guy. Yeah, he hits that guy and defeats him. So that guy is down. He is going to second attack by... Yep, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the famed move all the way around your allies. And hit this guy with a second attack, or he's gonna try to.
No.
And he succeeds. This guy is hurt. One of your allies swings and takes out this guy. One of your allies moves over here. He swings and actually hits that guy. However, that guy
Nice.
doesn't appear to be on death's door or anything. Your archers, both sets of archers, I'm going to roll for them. Miss, miss. Perfect.
Poor guys, keep missing.
So, it is now Wawak's turn.
Was this the main group? Or are there like a ton of more dudes waiting to get?
Oh, there's only dudes at the Balliste. There's one dude with New Sean, and there's these guys. That's it.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Well, it's
One,
not your turn
two.
yet.
Oh,
It's
you
Wawak's
just
turn.
said. Okay.
I will ignore those for your benefit. So,
Yes.
Wawak's turn.
Uh-huh. Gonna peek here. And I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy.
This guy here. The
Yep, the general
shouty
group.
guy.
Yep.
Okay. 21 hits him. He gets hit with the magic and is surprised that he was hit by magic.
Nani.
Exactly.
Here.
Alright. This is still like a 40-foot climb, because it does like slope down, but it's still where he's standing would be a 40-foot climb to get to you. So
Is any of these allies bloodied?
they haven't been hit yet. This
Okay.
guy's been hit, but none of these guys, no. None of the guys who are pictured as as bards. No, none of them.
And that's it.
Okay. New Sean.
Now it's my turn. So yeah, I'm gonna murder a guy. 1, 2,
Yep,
19.
he's still up. Okay, the
16.
second hit puts him down. So this is a pile of corpses.
And then I'm gonna quickly go climb up my rope. Because I want to go back up.
Alright, roll in
So I can
athletics.
24.
Alright, you rolled high enough. You just power climb to the top, but that's the end of your movement.
Yeah, and I take the sword back out of, well, the ground.
Okay,
Retrieve the rope.
done. I'll say that you pick up the rope and the sword at the same time. Put it in your thing. Yep, done. Anything else? I don't think you have anything else actually.
That's about
after
it.
That. Okay. Enemy turn. You hear this guy shouting. And you hear some movement over here.
Over where?
Over this way.
Mm.
So yeah, the remainder of these dudes is gonna come up here. But they can only get that far. They can't even get to the rock yet.
Nice.
Okay, so the rest of these dudes. I'm gonna... Yeah, this guy's down and this guy's down. So, this guy... He is going to try to get past the rest of the traps. He succeeds to move. However, he gets hit with a bear trap. Right here. So his ankle is captured by a bear trap. And he cannot move further. He is going to, in a desperate attempt to attack somebody, throw his sword. He misses. Okay, so this gigantic group of people is going to try to move. Okay, first guy moves, second guy moves, third guy moves. So boop, boop, boop. All these guys move again. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, they all move again.
Oh my god.
Boop, boop. And let's see if they can move again. One guy does not, but these other guys do. This guy moves up here. This guy is going to scooch past that guy. And this guy is going to go here. Oh wait, that was the wrong guy. It's this guy. Because this guy's in a bear trap.
Mhm.
I'll just move the corpse. Because he would want to go up as far as he can. So, group of attacks. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, some damage is dealt. This guy, he's still alright. This and this guy, I'm gonna say these are a group of like 5 dudes each. These two things. Yeah, there's a heavily injured guy here, and there's 2 heavily injured guys there.
Okay. How much health do these guys have? Do I think?
In total?
No, for each guy.
I mean, as in their total health, or like how much health they have remaining?
The total, yeah.
Total? Yeah, you would have examined these guys beforehand. They have like 15 HP each.
Oof. Pretty low.
Yeah, if they get a crit, they could like single hit a guy to be unconscious at the very least. Very easily. But they're what you have to work with. Because beforehand they were just like lumberjacks and whatnot. They weren't actually warriors of any acclaim. So yeah, they are hurt. This guy here, He says screw it.
Fuck it.
He's just gonna run this way.
It's going deep.
Yeah, he's going right into the end zone. But he does get an opportunity attack from some dudes. However, none of them are paying attention to him. Based on what I rolled, they missed anybody who would have attacked anyway. So, flavor-wise, they aren't paying attention to him.
Mhm.
And he is running this way. He is dashing up this way.
Is he coming across? Me?
You don't know. You just know that the last time you saw him, he was here.
No, I don't
You'll
know
have
an
to roll
angle.
to see if you know where he is next turn. If you look.
Okay.
Okay, your ally's turn. Oh yeah, some of these dudes are gonna get put down for sure. This guy here, he gets put down. This guy here, he's heavily injured. Now for this third guy. Let's see the fate of this third guy. Yeah, he gets put down in a single blow from a great sword. This guy here, he's too far away. They're gonna wait for him to try to escape and get closer. They're not gonna move into the trap area.
Okay.
So, whack.
I go here. Do I see him?
Roll a perception. Because this area does not have mist, so you can potentially... Yeah, you see him. He's like running to the lower place of the escalation of that cliff. And it looks
Mhm.
like he's trying to get on the escalation of the cliff.
Does he want me because I shot him?
Oh, you can roll an insight. He's quite
Okay.
far away, so the DC is going to be really high. Ah, you rolled pretty high. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he liked you very much for hitting him.
It's not very fun to get hit, you know.
Especially because you're a magic user, like you can control chaos. He wants to
Yeah.
try to eliminate that from the battlefield if he can. Because he still thinks
Understandable.
that there is a small chance that they can win.
So, anyways, I'm gonna close this up.
Okay. This particular square?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It is closed.
And I'm gonna go here, and I will heal a guy.
Okay, there's a dude who has, I'll give you descriptions of 3 injuries, because there's 3 guys who are heavily injured. There's one guy who has, a normally would be a mortal wound, but he is still fighting, and pretty sure adrenaline is fueling him at this point. It's like a mortal wound on his neck. A sword, like, clipped his neck, and his neck is bleeding heavily. There's a guy who has a heavy gut wound, because this particular guy doesn't have a set of armor. So they just walked up and stabbed him in the gut. And there's another dude who has, one of his legs is barely hanging on. But this guy is still fighting back, even though he is prone.
So the guy who's prone, he gets 9 HP, and the guy who is barely standing up, the first one you mentioned, he gets 9 HP as well.
Okay. Perfect.
Because I can split it a bit.
Yes, you can. So they both appear to be doing better and will aid you better in the fight.
Right, and that's what I can do.
Do you move back over the cliff, or do you just stay where you were?
Let's see. What's there? I used my movement.
Okay. Alright. New Sean, you are on top of a 50-foot cliff.
He's not there.
Oh.
But I would recommend him to take care of the general, which is gonna come up here and beat me up.
Okay. Okay, he can move where the token is, but the token is technically a little further away, so I'll move it away from him, just so that way he knows. But he can dash right here, if he wants.
Yeah, just make sure he's blocking his way towards me.
Yeah, he's between you, but this thing is 10 feet wide, so he could potentially get around him. But, he's gonna at least be in the way.
No.
Alright. Enemy time! Enemy
I'm
time!
walking some more.
We'll cut to Calypse. Calypse is like, that fucking people didn't even come in this time.
Fucking Citrian bastard. Fucking show up on time.
And I'm probably missing out on the fight in the fucking...
I swear, if I miss out on some killing, I'm gonna fucking punch them both.
I'm gonna echo in the freaking shit.
He's like that salty brat that like, I don't miss all the fun. It's annoying.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it is enemy turn. These guys yell something in... Oh wait, I missed a guy last time. Oh wait, he didn't move. That's right. He didn't move because he's still stuck on these things. He's like, I wanna get off. Ow! I hurt myself again. He is the best man that army has. They shout something in Nilfgaardian.
Probably the way is blocked. We can't get up.
Cause they walk in here and they're like, there's a wall there. And then they start, they're gonna, yeah, they're just gonna try to flee at this point.
Get fucked.
So they just move back.
Cantric OP, dude.
Well, if you have a rock that is blocking their path, yeah, perfect. It is the perfect cantrip. That is exactly what it is meant to be used for. It is the perfect situation for that cantrip to work.
How many fled? How many did I get?
You don't know. You can roll a perception because they yelled, so you could look in that direction to see. It's at disadvantage because there's still mist there. New Sean can't because he's too far away.
I don't see much.
You can see that there's at least 4 or 5 forms running away. Separate forms.
Probably another of these groups.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
I'll take it.
Just for the fun of it, I'll translate it for you. They were just like, WTF, mate, it's blocked. Let's just leave. And then they leave.
Yeah, figured.
So, yeah. They, okay, is this guy still up? No, he is down. So it's... okay, so this guy's still alive. And this guy is still alive. Oh, and this guy is still alive. He's still gonna try to run through the traps, even though he failed twice. He makes it past the first trap.
Oh my god. It's gonna be the one.
He doesn't make it past the second trap. He falls into the second trap and his head is impaled on a spike.
A good effort.
He said to himself, well, everybody else made it across. I should trip, fall, die. So this guy is in the trap. Dead. But this guy, he's still alive. He can try to escape the trap. He doesn't succeed. He doesn't manage to pull the thing off of himself. So what he's gonna do...
That was the guy that threw the sword, wasn't it?
Yeah. So he doesn't have a weapon. He's disarmed. He sees that this is hopeless at this point. He is going to surrender. So he has his hands up. And he's shouting in Nilfgaardian. Something that you don't understand. So the only other guy that is up is this guy. Oh, Olaf must be doing something.
No.
Because he left the thing and he is muted. But anyway. Yeah, so this is the only other guy that is up. I'm going to roll a morale roll. Whoops, I rolled the wrong thing. Because it's just a morale roll. Yeah, he sees that his leader is still fighting, so he is going to continue his fight to help his leader. So he is going to swing. Whoops. So he actually downs one of your guys here.
Is he dead?
The guy, you could possibly save him, but you don't know his medical status. Not from up there. You can roll your free knowledge check on your turn to see if he's still alive or not, but right now you don't know. It's mid-fight.
Okay.
So General, he climbs up part of the cliff further down, and he's going to try to run past Nushan.
He wants me bad.
Yeah, he does. So he is going to move here, because he's definitely going to survive a strike, but that's as far as he can go. But Nushan is going to make a strike. Twike. Nushan make a twike. Poof.
That'll do it.
Okay, that hits him. Nushan makes a beautiful strike. Plus 12, that's 20. 20 even for damage.
I'm guessing it's not under the effect of Guiding Bolt because it's hit before, right?
Yeah, one of the other guys tried to hit him, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's not glowing anymore, to answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
So it is your ally's turn. They're probably going to mop that one last guy who hasn't surrendered. They're going to mop that guy up. Yeah. The first guy with his pitchfork takes him out. Because they don't even have... Not all of them have, like, official weapons or anything.
How many of them are damaged down there?
There are... Now there's only 2. There's only 2 at this point.
Oh, okay.
Because you healed 2 of them back to full HP.
Nice.
So, yeah. So that's that. They start celebrating, some of them, and some of them start helping the injured to assess the damage. One of them, this guy here, the big guy, he walks over and he starts assessing the one guy who is down on the ground. But you don't know the results of what he does. He appears to be assessing the damage and trying to do something, but you're not sure what's happening. You'll have to roll your knowledge check to see.
Probably stabilizing, maybe?
So it's your turn. You can roll a medicine to see what's happening with that guy if you want. But you do have a threat coming at you. Yeah,
Oh.
he appears to be trying to assess the damage on this guy and stabilize him. But based on what I rolled, he failed. So
Fair enough. However, I'm just gonna healing word him.
okay, that guy is now not only stable, he is able to like be conscious and do things. So he is doing great.
And the other guy gets 7. The one that's also hurt.
Yeah, that was the guy who would have bled to death if nothing was intervened, like the neck wound. So yeah, he's great.
And I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy again.
Okay. Do the
Because
thing.
I have 3 guiding bolts. Twice.
Because you are very guided. 12 doesn't hit him.
15.
15 doesn't hit him either.
Okay. Okay. Be over here, eh?
Alright, you move over there. Do you want to move back at all, or are you just going to face this guy as he charges you?
I'm gonna face him.
Alright, I was just wondering if you wanted to move back or not. That's fine.
I mean, I don't want these archers to, get in the way.
Yeah. Okay, so it is now Nushan's turn. Is he back? No, of course he's not.
Just gonna move to and then do his attacks.
Actually, yeah, he's gonna try to block you because it's not mechanically gonna do much, but he's gonna try.
Well, the thing is, if he stands over here, he can opportunity to attack.
True, but this guy's gonna have a turn before that anyway, so.
Okay.
So he might move. Who knows? He's assuming that he's gonna try to get after you.
No.
Since he just ran right past him before. So he's gonna try to block him. Yeah, he's just gonna do attacks. Because grappling is not gonna help much.
My headset really hates when I switch you beats.
He literally rolled max on his bless and on his dice.
So huge.
Roll the highest in a roll.
Literally rolled a total of 33 to hit.
I think that misses.
No, yeah. Perfectly past his head. Perfect. It's a perfect swing, but it is in the wrong direction. Okay. So he hits both times.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is pretty good. This guy has quite a bit of health. Just saying. Because he's the guy who you guys were meant to fight. This is the guy that you were meant to fight. Those other guys were meant to be cannon fodder for your other dudes. But you did pretty well in keeping him away. So, he has taken a little bit of damage because he did face your guys. Okay, so plus 22 plus... Holy mother of fuck. 14. I'm just gonna take the poison damage first. Plus 21. And he will use his bonus action to bonk, I guess. That doesn't hit him. He already used his action surge because he only has one, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he already used that. Yeah, he already used that because he wanted to hit the soldiers down here when he scaled down. So Yeah. Unless he wanted to use one of his fighting spirits, he would have gotten advantage, but he didn't need it.
Not worth it.
Yeah, not this turn.
It gives him temp HP too, so that's nice.
He's not gonna bother. He's at
Yeah.
full HP.
Yeah.
So, yeah, enemy turn. He's the only guy left who is fighting. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna do it. Because you don't know what his goal is, but his goal is something in particular right now. So. And he doesn't move out of Nushan's range. Even though he doesn't care about that, he doesn't. Because Nushan has reach.
Nope.
So he moves over here.
Aha.
Nushan is back.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so basically you guys are fighting the higher ranking guy right now. He's the only guy that's left.
Oh, Mr. Shouty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I have a piece of beef with.
Yeah, and you attacked him and you got a crit on him. So,
Nice.
you dealt 16 plus 5 plus 7 plus 7 in one attack.
5, 5 is 26.
35.
35. Yeah.
And that's just one attack, by the way. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he just, the guy keeps running past you is what's happened so far.
He wants me, dude.
The guy who can control the chaos, he wants to get him. So he is going to swing at you. He has +8 to hit. So that's fun.
If only that Sentinel could punish that.
Yeah, you well, to be fair, Sentinel wouldn't have helped this time to stop him. Because you missed the first time, and this time he didn't move out of your range. So
Oh no, doesn't matter. If he moves within my range, I can say, "What? You dare to move?"
oh, you can?
Yes.
Yep.
Roll the thing. Show me the thing.
I
That
don't
you-
have it, so I can't.
Okay, what is the name of the thing?
Sentinel.
You have
Defeat.
Sentinel?
No, I
No.
don't.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
But he can get it next level because you get ASI, right?
Yeah. I was like, if I had Sentinel, I could be like, "What? You
Oh,
dare to move
if
within
you
my
had
threatened
Sentinel,
space?"
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, then I could be like, "You dare to move in my threatened space? How about no?"
All right.
Yeah. Do
I
your
thought
worst.
I thought that it was a different thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's going to roll the hit. 19.
I have 20 AC.
Okay. Okay. He attacked you 3 times and missed each time.
Oh. Man, I'm gonna be annoying to this guy, that's for sure.
Lizard, and more lizard.
So it is your ally's turn. This guy here, he's gonna try to heal that. Oh wait, that guy's already stable, so I forgot.
No one dies.
So he's
Huge
gonna.
win.
What can he do? Well, he does have a throwing harpoon. Sure, why not? He's gonna throw his harpoon into the wall. He's gonna try to climb the wall with his harpoon.
When there's a perfectly good rope hanging.
You picked up the rope.
Yeah, you have the rope peak on a
Oh.
person.
Yeah, he can't climb the rope anyway, because you already picked it up. And it's in a position where he'd have to walk past traps in order to get to it anyway, if it was still there. So
Yeah.
the answer is no. He doesn't want to use a rope. So let me
Fair enough.
roll a thing. He rolled a 22, so he is now here.
Hmm. Huge.
He threw the harpoon up at the top of the cliff, and it sunk in, and he pulled himself up. So he's now at the top of the cliff. Wee weak.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary at myself.
Okay. Roll that up for me, or tell me what it does.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw every time he attacks me, or else he attacks someone else.
That is a
And
very
then
good...
he needs to, and then he needs to try and hit him.
And if he does succeed, I'm gonna I'm gonna dodge action, so he has a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that
So,
is
yeah.
a bonus action. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So good luck, dude.
Okay. He's still gonna try. Because
Yeah.
that's what his goal is right now. Is to take care of you. Okay.
I just can't attack him or Sanctuary drops. That's not a problem.
Yeah, as long as you use the dodge action. Yeah, that's not an attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is a good use of it. Alright, new Sean.
You have
Loading it.
advantage since you're flanking.
Nice. I'm loading in, so give me a sec.
I'll just roll on your behalf.
And I'm loaded in.
Hmm?
And I'm loaded in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
It's not my
Then
game.
he is flanking.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said he wasn't
Oh.
flanking.
No, I said
Alright.
that. It was
I thought someone said that. I don't know.
I am flanking.
Yeah, so what are you doing? You got another crit.
juicy.
18 misses, by the way.
Oh,
He is blessed.
Oh, right. So then he does hit, then.
Yep.
wait, isn't Bless a concentration?
It is, for me.
But he hasn't been hit
And-
yet.
Yeah.
But you have Sanctuary, which also is a concentration.
It is not a concentration. It
Oh,
says
well.
in the spell.
Yeah, it's not
Right
a
there.
concentration. You can look at the
Blast.
spell, it's right there.
Just lasts a minute.
So long as I don't attack him.
Okay. Well, so 21 hits?
Yes, both attacks hit, yeah.
That's 12 and 16. Another 11.
Give me the total there.
27. 27 plus 2 is 29. Plus 10, 39.
39 total?
Yep.
Alright, he is bloody.
How close to death is he? Like single digits?
He's bloodied, that's what you know.
Mhm.
I really want to know if he's. That means half health, damn it.
Yeah, it does.
It is half out. Oh my god, dude.
Jesus Christ.
You're cracked.
That's bad crit though. I'll throw a
That's an
bonk, that's actually decent.
That's an 18.
Yeah, he's still up. So, he yells something in Nilfgaardian language. And he's going to try to hit you.
Wisdom save.
Okay. 18.
That succeeds.
Okay.
No, hit me with disadvantage.
13. He misses. And
And
once
now
he
I got to-
realizes that his attack isn't working, he stops. And then he looks around and he gets on his knees and he puts his hands behind his head. He knows when he's lost. Once he realized that there was chaos preventing him from hitting you, then he just stopped.
Come on, this no fun. Spoil sport.
Hell yeah.
So you've won. Do you want to just kill the prisoners, or because there's only 2 of them? The others fled. The Scoia'tael are actually chasing after the ones who fled. That's what they're doing. So they're gone.
Late idiots.
Okay. Well, we should probably keep the general alive.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the Scoia'tael, they're expert trackers, so
Mhm.
if anyone has
Yeah.
a chance of getting them, it's them.
So keep the general, and the dead bodies we just put on pikes in the chasm so that they know what happened here.
No. We don't want to seem like animals, dude. Savages, whatever.
It's not that weird. It's more like a warning.
They're not gonna care. They'll just keep coming.
Yeah,
till
but
we're dead.
it will demoralize their man.
I say we just whoever's alive, we keep them prisoners.
Okay. The dead ones we put on pikes.
Okay, so
No.
you're gonna have a bit of free time, basically after this. So I'm just gonna tell you some results of things, just
Do
right
we-
away. But you can do other things right away if you want.
They'll just show up to a massacre.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You
can
missed
throw your
all.
character on the thing if you want.
Yeah.
You missed
On
all
the
the
field.
fun.
There you go.
Just throws a dagger next to Nushan.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
That was
So
sort of-
misses it, but it's like right before it just
when
like...
you walk on the field, you see this guy who has fancy armor. He's tied up, and I'll say that you guys move them over here. You see this guy who has fancy armor tied up, and this guy who does not. He is tied up as well.
Oh, there. Now, don't throw your daggers now. I will cuddle with you tonight. No worries.
Yeah, and also we need to dispose of the bodies because there's gonna be ghouls coming to fuck them up.
Can I go drown them?
It's not gonna work. It's gonna be drowners instead.
True.
You know what? The ghouls wanted food, right? Let them eat.
No, and it's just gonna attract more ghouls, and it's gonna be a problem after a while.
It's just those 5 ghouls, not more ghouls.
Yeah, but they're
the
gonna tell
smell
their
is
bots.
going to attract still.
Yeah, so I say we burn them and just throw them away somewhere.
Better yet, let the wyverns have them.
That is not a bad idea. If you put them near the wyverns, they might take them.
No, let the wyverns come here and, wyverns are like, ooh, feeding ground. Perhaps more come. And they will as well take this as a part of their territory then.
Well, their territory is gonna be a battleground, so it's gonna flee probably.
Well, the thing is, we just moved our battlegrounds a bit back, set up fortifications there, and then when they get through, they get attacked by the wyverns, and we have a weakened problems to deal with.
Well, we're gonna need to keep fortifying this area, and having a wyvern here is gonna be a problem with doing that.
I'll
Not
just
one
say
wyvern,
that you guys
not
are
all.
aware, because you've been living near the wyvern nest. If they have young, they're not gonna move their territory at all. They're going to stay wherever their young are. So if anybody tries to move them, they'll try to kill them.
I never said move, I said expand.
I'm just saying, if that was an idea you had, yeah, they're gonna try to kill anybody who tries to do that sort of thing.
Okay. So what I want to do is patch these holes up first of all.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the mercenaries and ask if they want to keep staying, because there are gonna come more Nilfgaardians for sure.
The group that made the horses into fake wyverns,
Mhm.
they say, yeah, as long as you keep paying us.
All right.
But this guy
I'm-
says, perhaps closer to the battle. I don't think you can pay my fee long enough.
Well, as it turns out, I just got a couple of money on my person recently, so pretty confident.
Like how much?
Uh, you take 50 for a day, right?
He nods.
I would, in theory, be able to keep you here for 100 days.
He raises an eyebrow.
I do have 5,000 only. 5,700 actually. Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get that suddenly from?
The gold from the dwarves.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
didn't we use it for something else?
No.
No.
Yes, we did.
No. What did you
Yes, we
use it
did.
on then? Okay, go ahead. What did you use it on?
Hiring more and different mercenaries.
You hired this guy and a group. That's all you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you wanted to hire more mercenaries, then this battle would have went a lot different. But
Mhm.
you didn't.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can't go back to that city anymore because Nilfgaard are just gonna keep coming, and they know what's up this time. So yeah,
You could go back to the city because the land is safe for now. But Frank might want to arrest you.
yeah,
That would be
also
the
something.
issue. That would be the only issue. If you could deal with Frank somehow, then you could go there freely.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to the guy, well, if you want to stick around, just know that I got plenty, and I give him 50 gold.
They're crowns, but yeah, the equivalent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crowns gold, sure thing.
Yeah. He goes, all right. He starts to walk back.
And I'm gonna say the same to the other guys, and I'll give them 50 as well.
Okay. Yep. They go, we'll stick around as long as you have the money.
Sure thing. Can I, with my mold earth, make boulders?
As long as you have the stone to create them,
There,
yes.
there is a mountain right next to me.
Yes. I'm just saying,
So-
as long as you have the stone, correct, you can
Yeah.
do that.
So for the next wave, I was thinking I want to go up on a mountain, make a bunch of boulders, and make people like throw them down at the enemy.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep doing that
All right.
for a while.
All right. So I'll get into some of the stuff that comes up. The Scoia'tael, they managed to capture the engineers, quote unquote. They're dead. The engineers are dead. But they managed to catch up to them. However, the people who ran away at the beginning of the fight, yeah, they got too far away.
Yep.
By the time they caught up to them, they were at a Nilfgaardian camp, which is approximately half day's travel away from the pass where you guys were. So they come back and tell you that.
am I able to like make a stone fortress out of this defense? Do you think?
Do you want to cover it with stone,
Yeah.
or just make stone and replace the wood?
I want to cover it with stone and also replace the wood.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Just
Sure.
to fortify things up.
Okay. It'll take you a while, but you can do it.
I got all day.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for some other things here. Unless you two want to do something. Do you two want to do something?
I got nothing. Unless we can go play with some prisoners. Air quotes play.
Yeah, I would say.
Dead bodies once.
Yeah, Olav, since you're so good of a prisoner interrogator, you can get out of the general about the situation he knows.
I can try.
No?
First, I'll go stab all the dead people.
They're
Just for
dead. They
good
do
measure.
not resist you somehow.
Yeah, surprising, huh? Just for good measure. Then I'll go just talk to the general, I guess.
Make you feel good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a few more things before you talk to the general.
Mm-hmm.
The Cintran army, they arrive approximately 3 days later.
Yeah, don't say
And
this is all thanks to due to Frank.
you're not sure. You haven't asked them yet. You didn't talk to them yet. So they have arrived. They have set
I'm
up
just-
an army camp directly outside your village. Whether or not you wanted that to happen, it's happened.
I am just going to heavily assume so that Frank did that. That
You
there's
can
no
ask
way.
them. You can ask them, but give me a chance to finish. So that happens. The ghouls that followed you, they reveal themselves and start going
Oh.
towards the corpses. Do you want to let them do that?
I
No.
would.
No.
Let them eat. They need to feed on something.
No. Fucking kill them, dude.
No.
No!
Why not?
Don't have fireball before next level. So
If the Witcher is there, I ask him if he can deal with it.
Okay. As soon as he is made aware, he he walks over and they are gone.
How many ghouls was there? 6?
There was 5
Five.
regular and 1 owl ghoul. He charges
Yeah.
you if you are willing to pay him. He does ask
30
for
bucks.
recompense. Yeah, it's 5 for each ghoul and 10 for the owl ghoul.
oh, 35.
Sure, I'll give him 35.
He seems pleased.
He's a Witcher. As long as he get money, he's fine.
Yeah.
Also, on the other side, I want to make like a same thing here. I want to like make cover for the archers and archer spot where you can pummel down the guys coming.
Depending on how much time you want to take, you can carve a path into the solid wall, so that way no one can come in from above, if necessary. And also, you can use like the cliff wall to make another hunting blind like thing, like you had over here, if you want.
And since I'm a dwarf, I have advantage on these stone things, right?
Yes, like crafting stone stuff. Yes.
So I want to make an effective gate / castle that's on display, I suppose.
Okay, it's gonna take you quite a while, but you can get started on that at the very least.
Sure. I don't got anything better to do.
All right.
This is a good waste of my time.
There is another
Question,
few things.
DM.
Yeah. Question being, how long do you have? Yeah, that's true.
Is this a worthy level up?
Yes,
Oh,
you guys are going to be able to level up.
Because it's been a setup session, so I just want. You're welcome, dear. You have your sentinel.
I'm just gonna see if it's actually correct. Because it's something we need to keep in mind as well, because we can all make mistakes.
Okay. So, to let you know, tensions have increased in your ragtag group of people that you've gathered at this
Mhm.
uh, at this
Mhm.
encampment. So I'll let you guys start interacting with those people now. It's been a day after.
Olav, it's your job to calm things down.
Who's the most tension between?
Monsters
Let's
and
see.
humans, of course.
Yeah, I get that part, but like,
The Scoia'tael extraordinarily are angry that you have brought humans here.
I did give him a heads up.
Yes, but they are
To be
still
fair.
like they came back and helped you. So they are still like at the encampment.
Hmm.
the
So-
boy rolled a 2.
You guys wake up the next day to a couple things happening. However, the most notable thing that happens when you wake up the next day is there is an elf who has a knife to a woman's throat.
An elf has that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You recognize the elf.
Is it the giant prick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
I would prefer
Oh.
Nusha coming with me before I go slaughter that guy right now.
What? You didn't want him to be wheezing his breath out from under him as I kick him in the nuts?
Oh, it's tempting.
Look, seriously, I wanted to kick him in the nuts.
We never got a name for him, right? Or
No, you didn't get a specific name, no. You just know
okay,
he
so-
works for the Scoia'tael.
hey, pretty boy, hands off the lady.
He goes, "Where is your bravery now?"
I just draw a bow. I just draw an arrow at him. I can. Is that enough for you?
For your own benefit, I prefer you take that dagger away. Unless you want to be dead.
I am willing to die for my cause. Are you?
Oh, this is not for your cause, this is for my goddamn pleasure.
Well, summon your courage.
Well, I will tell you
I
this.
aim my crossbow at him. Drop the knife.
Drop it.
He smiles as he as he draws it across her throat, doing. Let's see here, because he
I got
has
a chance to
poison.
shoot him or anything.
It's so quick. Like you're giving him a chance. He's taking that chance to kill this woman. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm rushing him if he does that.
Okay, and well, he still succeeds in drawing his knife across her throat. Even if you hit him during this action, like he would like go and then still do the thing. So, so 8 plus.
As a commander, he's probably dead.
8 plus 7.
Commoner actually has quite a lot of hit points, believe it or not.
Oh, they have 10.
Yeah.
8 plus 7 plus.
So-
She needs to make a Constitution.
Has poisoned weapons.
Of course he does.
At least
Of course he does.
she doesn't insta die.
She
Right.
rolled a 9, which fails.
Uh-oh.
So she takes an additional.
Never mind.
He's dead.
No, she took an additional 6. She's not instantly dead, but she is dying.
She's instantly dead.
She is
She
not
took
instantly dead.
21 damage.
She is not instantly dead. Do you
Okay.
hear me?
I think 18 plus 7 was the hit.
So
8
she
plus 7, 15 plus 6 is 21.
I think that was the hit, the first one.
Hey, she's not instantly dead.
Okay then.
Just let us have it, dude.
Yeah. If I say that something is the case, she is not instantly dead. So, she is on the ground. Or is falling. Like, if you guys want to attack him now, you can.
I'm not there, right?
No, you're
I'm
not there.
I'm bum-blushing this guy.
I
I'm
cast
gonna
Healing Word on a lady and looks ready to fucking kill that elf.
I just tackle the guy to the ground, ready to just demolish his pretty face.
Okay. So what's happening? Are you shooting? Are you just running at
I'm
him?
healing the commoner. I'm healing the commoner.
I'm
Oh, okay.
tackling him. I went from bow, I just dropped the bow and arrow, just straight up tackled him.
Okay. He just smiles the entire time as you run towards him. So you're healing the commoner?
Yep.
Okay.
11.
Or at least the person you think is a commoner, by the way.
Mhm. I healed the person he had his throat and blade to the throat of.
Okay, fair enough. So she took 21, you said, and then minus, which is going to be healing for 11. Okay. She is not out of the woods yet, by the way.
She's at least not dying.
She's still poisoned. And this particular poison has effects. So, other than just additional damage when he hits her. So, yeah, so he sees you rushing, so now it is initiative time.
Stupid. You
I've
do need to
been
delete.
waiting for this moment.
They do need to delete the old initiative.
Where's my initiative then? Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you need to roll again.
Yeah, just roll again and then edit your turn, because you can do that. Yeah, just fix it. Okay. And I need to roll for him. And at turn 0, the poison effects will happen to the lady. Just so you're aware.
I
So
hope
he's
you have lesser restoration.
I don't.
If only we had a healer.
I think the healer does, but
well,
he's
you
kind
you
of
were
busy.
you're still at the village, but you're not like there. So if you want to roll in, you can, and I'll determine whether or not you get there.
No, I don't know what's happening, so I'm working. I'm busy.
Well, I would have said that you were sleeping at the village, and then you were waking up as this was happening. So if you want to, you can, like, overhear the commotion and try to go there if you want.
Sure.
Okay, so you can roll an initiative, depending on how many turns this takes. I'm going to roll to see how far away you are, actually.
Yeah.
You are 2 turns away.
Not that far.
I use his whole turn dashing, I assume.
Yeah, if he does that, then yeah.
Mhm.
For sure. And I need to get the enemy thing.
If his squad is trying to help him, I'll try to convince them to still fucking stay back.
Oh no, you saw that his squad was less zealous than him.
Mm.
Oh, look at that. He got a 28.
Jeez Christ. The guy got like a bajillion decks.
No, he has a thing that adds to his initiative.
Oh. Is a Gloomstalker thing has wisdom to the shit too?
There is a feat that adds to your initiative.
Alert.
Yeah,
He's
he
a-
has plus 11.
Jesus. For
So
Christ.
it still has a pretty good dex. If it's just alert.
So, it's his turn. He doesn't move.
We probably wanted this the whole time. We're basically just giving him Valhalla.
Valhalla is going down fighting.
Oh, warrior's death. Dying in
that's-
battle.
He doesn't
Yeah, but
move
he's not-
towards Nushan. He doesn't move towards Calypse. He doesn't move towards the lady. So, he just stands there. Calypse, you are literally 5 feet away from him. Because you had to go to the lady.
Healing word is a non-touch spell.
Oh yeah, never mind. So how far away are you then?
I would be within like 30 feet at
Okay.
least.
Okay, so you are 30 feet away, I would say.
Uh. Oh yeah. I'll just shoot the guy's leg, make him fall down a bit.
Oh my god, dude.
Put him up for the pitch.
Alright, aimed attacks are harder to hit.
So I'll aim at like his leg or so to make him like fall down on like one knee or something.
Okay, you'll try. So
I'll
roll
try
to
at
hit.
least.
It raises his AC, basically. But that's higher than his AC, so...
6 damage.
Okay. He's still up, because of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
Nushan.
I'll be right. I just grab the drink. Just the light
Oh
needs
yeah,
to-
you're... How far away are you, Nushan?
I would have been beside Calypso. Since I'm rushing him, I guess I was at 15 at this point.
I would say that you were 30 feet away when the turn order started.
Mm-hmm.
So then you move. You move up to him, so you are hit at him. You
Yeah.
can be like 5 feet away, 10 feet away. You can be any of those.
So him being on one knee, does it count as prone?
What happened is he got hit in the leg and he fell down. So he literally like fell the whole way. So he is prone.
Ah. That means advantage on my hits.
It does. But how close do you want to get to him?
Well, since I do have a glaive, 10 feet.
Okay. He sees that you are stopping at range, so he is going to activate his held action,
Zelda.
and he's going to throw the dagger at you. $18 to hit.
A cutting word up.
Okay. So how does that work?
Roll a d8 and remove that from his attack roll.
Okay.
So I need to
Roll.
roll a 1 and then he basically, and at least a 2 and then he misses.
Okay, so roll. Because you could roll a 1.
I could roll a 1. I roll 8.
Which you did Yeah, so he rolled a 10 instead. So, what do you say? Because you see him, and he's like, he flipped the dagger, and he grabbed the blade, and he's throwing it. So what do you say?
When I said pretty boy, perhaps I was overestimating you.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, you're just a sadist fuck.
Yeah, it does distract him just enough to make the dagger whiz by Nushan's head instead of hitting him.
Mm. Basically, I basically use a bardic inspiration as a reaction, then remove that from an attack roll or a damage roll.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
That's what it's for.
So,
Mhm.
so question:
That's why I
should I
took that
go?
bard.
So question: should I go full lethal or non-lethal?
No, he probably wants to die, so I'll say knock him out, and then we'll fucking get the fuck
Okay.
what the hell his problem is or something.
I'm not gonna use my reaction to punish him for daring to attack me. So yeah, non-lethal attacks. How weird it's gonna sound.
Mhm.
Those hit.
Again,
Yeesh.
You're no crits.
So
What the
instead of
fuck?
hitting him with the sharp part of the blade, you're hitting him with the blunt part.
yeah, I'm just shitting out crits for days.
Like I just crit 11 right here, boy.
What's the
That's
total?
let me quickly do that. Slash roll 8 plus 4 plus 16 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5. 47.
Okay. He takes
Is he,
that.
is he still up?
Yes. Not only is he still up, he's not bloodied yet.
Damn.
That's
Strong.
I need to turn off the blast. How about a 13 extra onto that, so 60 total damage total.
All right. He's still up and not bloodied.
Damn. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. So Whack continues to walk.
Do I
Where is he?
know? Do I hear a commotion?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you're
You
walking
hear?
towards the action, is what I assumed you were doing.
Yeah.
You hear angry lizard noises.
Okay. Initiative order 0. She takes. Yikes.
Yeah.
She takes
Did level
14
up, but I did
damage.
not do left restoration.
She takes 14 damage and is
Oh,
dying.
God damn it. Gosh darn it.
This guy didn't want her to live, so he didn't pull any punches.
Yeah. I did not pick lesser restoration because I guess we have the healer for that, so I took more like enchantment type of things. I took fireball just because I can.
Fair
That's
enough,
fine.
fair
That's
enough.
fine.
Fair
It's all
enough.
good.
We're
It's
not,
all good. Like
we're
they
not
don't blame
cursing
you.
for it.
But I took haste though, which is the best spell in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
It is
Yeah, it's
pretty
pretty
good.
good. I took haste, fireball, and suggestion.
Okay, so it is enemy turn. He draws another dagger. And he is going to rush Nushan because he's the closest target.
How about you stay in place?
You can try. You have to roll
You
to
never
hit.
said he got up.
Took Sentinel, so I could just smack him and just make him not move.
Yeah.
You
Smart.
never said he got up, so I'd be like, stay.
Bad boy.
Well, going
You have
up is also
advantage?
moving.
So you
Yes,
gave yourself advantage?
No, he was still prone. You
Oh,
never said he
yes.
got up.
Well, he would have gotten up to get to you.
What? You want to get up? Smack. Stay down.
Yeah, he's moving within his range.
I can literally deny movement.
That's ridiculous. Anyway, okay,
Sentinel is busted.
he's still on the ground, but he can still throw daggers at you.
Mhm.
Disadvantage.
Well, actually, he's not going to throw a dagger at you if he can't
He-
get to you. He's just going to draw his short bow.
He currently took, let me see, 60, 75, 82 total damage. Over all attacks. I mean,
Okay. So he is going to shoot you with his short bow.
You know what?
At disadvantage because he's prone.
You know what you should use your other feat for?
What?
Extra reactions.
If you allows that feat.
That I don't think that feat is even rules as written.
No,
Based
but
on the crown our own brew.
it's a homebrew feat.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he's
it's
going
like-
to hit you with one of his arrows because
It-
he rolled a 25 and a 25.
What?
He rolled a 25 and a 25.
I
He
hit
has
with
2
what?
attacks, and one of his attacks he rolled a 25 total and a 25 total.
That's just ridiculous lucky.
Well, you're ridiculous powerful, so.
That's true.
I'm actually not broken.
So, yeah.
That can be
let's see.
annoying.
So,
That can be real annoying.
So the first thing you take, because all of his attacks have ridiculous effects on them. So first, you take, he rolled minimum, so 5 damage. Piercing damage.
Okay. Let me
Then
just.
you take an additional 4 for poison damage.
I'm immune.
You're immune to poison?
Yes, that's what we determined. Since I do have poison.
No. You're not
I gave
immune
you
to
the poison
poison
thing.
because of your race.
I think he gave you resistance at best.
No, I didn't give him that either.
He just
He-
gave, hey, take poison on your attacks.
Yeah, you have poison on your attacks, that's it.
So I produce poison myself, but I'm not immune to my What?
Correct. A poisonous snake is not immune to poison.
There.
If you
Not
bite
always.
yourself, you can poison yourself.
Mm-hmm. So 4, you said?
Yep.
Wait,
And
where's the Constitution save that I needed to make for that?
yes, that's just the damage. Now you need to make a Constitution save.
It's a 15.
15 is not high enough.
Fuck.
So, you take an additional 2d10 damage.
You're a poisoner
Which
and
is
you're a
6.
crossbow expert at level 8.
Which is 6. And you are now considered poisoned for a minute, and every round you take an additional 2d10 damage.
So how much damage did
Damn.
I? How much damage did I get?
You
Because
took
I didn't hit that number.
minimum piercing, which is 4 or 5. I
Oh,
mean
the 2d10 extra damage. That's the one.
6. 6 total because I rolled a 3 and a 3.
There.
So, it is now Calypso's turn.
Mm.
The elf is killing your cuddle buddy.
I know. But I'm
You
also
can
pissed at
see
you.
that his veins are visible and black, even though he has scales.
I can. Let me see here. Want to hurt the guy, bro? I want to heal the fucking woman too. So.
Yeah, the woman
The
is
wo-
now dying.
Yeah, the woman kinda needs it.
Okay, I'll healing word her
Okay.
again.
Which is a bonus action.
And nothing came up on my screen.
Annoying. I'll just roll it manually. Sometimes when I do the character thing, it's just weird. I guess at second level, so 10 health to her.
Okay. 10.
Yeah, plus my charisma. So.
Yeah. I wasn't
See, that's
doubting
what
that
every
part. I
spell.
wasn't doubting that
that
part.
that one is not. That one is okay. So I have to re-add my healing spells. Lovely. Mm.
So she has.
Does this thing work? This thing work. I can just use the thing there.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Anything else? That was just a bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unless you
shoot
want to
the
use
guy.
it again, because I abide by those rules. You can use whatever spells you want. And if you want to use a bonus action spell again, you can cast it as your action.
I cast slow on the elf.
Slow? Okay.
Yeah. Wisdom
Yeah.
save.
One attack for you, Mr. Elf.
If he fails.
DC 16.
He rolled a total of 6.
He's slowed.
Okay.
-2 AC. Oh, can only use action or a bonus action. Don't have a reaction. I just pop the spell up so you can just.
So he's not doing great. So.
That's my turn.
So new Sean.
He made the wrong people his enemy.
Indeed.
Well, he's looking mighty tasty there.
Well, from his perspective, you made yourselves his enemy.
I don't
So
give a shit.
I step closer.
Of that guy, I don't care what happens. Of his buddies, I might try to convince them to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Is that okay?
I mean, sure.
'Cause
I mean, sure. Unless we need some things from him, then I don't see a problem.
Oh yeah, on your turn, by the way, you take 16 damage.
Oof.
Because I rolled an 8 and an 8 on a d10.
Okay. So, stab. Oh, it's still advantage.
Yeah, that is, well, 27 hits.
So that's an 18. Stab.
And 22 hits him. Especially because he's slowed.
Oh yeah, less AC, so it's 16.
Okay.
I'm feeling the mighty need to eat.
Alright, 27 hits.
Another 16.
He is bloodied at this point.
So we're at 82 plus 16 plus 16 plus 18. I did 132 damage already to him. Damn.
How the hell are you 82?
That's last turn, right?
Yeah.
How?
That's damage from the last few turns.
You accent searched. Oh, okay. I'm sure that's turn.
No,
Then I get it.
I didn't actually.
How the hell did I
yet.
round up? Okay, you critted. You rolled pretty good
Yeah.
damage. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Let me just say that I've been keeping track, and yeah, that's pretty much the exact number. It's not the exact number, but it's pretty much correct.
Huge damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna accent search because I want this guy to be down as quick as fucking possible. Because he making me mad.
Plus 22.
169. Nice.
He is still up.
God damn.
Welp, is he gonna get up again?
Not per se.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I stepped 5 feet back.
Okay.
And I have nothing
were
to
you
fear.
next to him, or are you going 15?
No, I was next to him, and then I stepped 5 feet back.
Okay. That's fine.
'Cause I have nothing to fear.
you had to double move to get here, but you can now see the scene.
How far away are they from me?
They are approximately 60 feet. At least the
Okay.
enemy is 60 feet, and Calypso is 30 feet away from you.
Do I see the dying human?
Yes, the dying human is 60 feet away from you.
I would like to heal dying human.
Using.
Healing word.
Alright. Dying human is healed by.
Let me.
D4 plus shit.
That is a lot of heal. 30.
30?
Yes.
Perhaps you want to wait with the heal and choose the remove poison from her, because she
Yeah,
can
I'm
move.
not far. I'm not
He
there
doesn't
yet.
know
I
what's
can't do
happening.
that.
It's touch spell.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Plus, he doesn't know what's happening either. He doesn't know she's poisoned.
Well, black veins on me, so black veins on her as well.
Yes, but he is 60 feet away. He might not notice that.
That was just a first level healing word.
Let me just say
30.
that he just walked around a corner, so
Ah,
yeah,
oh shit.
he's not exactly up to speed with what's happening.
Nope.
So it is enemy turn. He looks at you, and with his slow movement,
Is he gonna get up again?
I just need to read a thing.
Read a thing.
Oh, he can make a wisdom saving throw on the end of each of his turns.
Yeah, for the slow one. Yeah.
I
The
didn't know that.
end.
So
It's a good
The end
spell.
of his turn.
It is not permanent.
he rolled a 21.
Okay,
At the
sounds-
end of his turn.
Yes, but didn't he have slow last turn? Or am I
No.
mistaken? Okay, my bad.
Mistaken.
I just casted this turn, and then they went back
And
up
I need
back
to
to
check.
the top, and then it was
I need to check another thing.
he's even worse than a spellcaster. So he's trying to cast a spell. He has to roll a d20.
Yeah.
And he can just cast one spell, not an action, a bonus action spell.
Yeah. He has to pick and choose.
Okay.
I did not take counterspell, so I can't help there.
I don't think you
Why?
have it. I don't think you have it yet, even.
I do, but I had to pay, I get word magical secrets, and I wanted haste instead.
Fair enough.
Haste and what?
Fireball.
Alright. Here's what happens. Even in his slow movement, he throws down his short bow and puts his hands up.
Oh no, 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 no. This guy pushed us too far this time.
Oh, there's a crowd, so be careful what you do. Calypso.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I assume we see a whack.
Yeah, you can talk to him. Yes.
I'll give him the quick rundown.
Which is, tell me.
Elf poison lady. Lady's dying, and we are pissed at elf.
Okay, but don't kill him.
Also, lizard is poisoned.
Also, he's poisoned.
I'm too far away currently.
Okay. How fucked does the elf look?
He looks pretty bad.
Uh,
He threw down his short bow and he's putting his hands up.
Yeah, and Nishan is ready to murder.
I said don't kill him.
Does Nushan care is the next question.
Oh.
I'm not sure if
My
I should
God,
risk
dude.
going in melee with that guy when he
Let
can
me
just
just say
fucking...
that this is the Witcher universe, and there's a crowd.
Yeah, do you want to tarnish our reputation? To Scoia'tael and others?
I will, this might be a bullshit move from me, or not.
Go ahead, do whatever. I'm not
I
gonna
don't trust... I
force
don't
your
trust an elf.
alignment because there's none.
No, alignment isn't the thing here.
Mhm.
I'll approach the elf.
Alright? You are now next to him.
I will hold my rapier to his throat, but I won't stab him.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you know that your slow has ended because he's back to normal.
Yeah. But he didn't do anything when I got in close to him?
Nope.
Okay.
Whatever.
I will, I'll knock him out if I can.
Okay, you have to roll to hit. Because
Like,
he's
I'll
still
try
not
to
gonna
knock
let
him
you
out.
hit him.
I'll try to knock him out with the pommel of the rapier.
Okay. Because just saying, he's not gonna let you hit him.
19.
He is no
He's
longer
prone.
slowed.
But he's prone, right? So we got
Yeah, he is
advantage.
prone. He is prone.
19.
19 does not hit him.
Damn, that guy got good AC.
It's just that Nushan's been rolling over 20, so you haven't found out what his AC is.
Yeah, that slowed him for a bit. So
Yeah, plus he was slow, yeah.
then I'll just stand there menacingly.
Okay.
I miss. I'm intimidating.
Okay. Nushan.
I
Jig-
miss
Scare when he needs to.
intimidatingly.
Stand there intimidatingly.
Up, Nushan is going to whack him the fuck out with his glaive. Non-lethally, because he was asked to.
He can tell that Calypso don't want him to live, but she knows how the people are if they see this. So
Oh. Kablam.
Alright, the first hit is enough to knock him unconscious.
Hmm.
That's why he was using a different strategy. However,
Yeah.
at the beginning of your turn, Nushan,
Mm.
more damage.
you take 9 damage.
Which is 4, because I had Hungry Jaw.
Oh, temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
10 HP. Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, just puking his guts out like, somebody fix Nushan right now, or otherwise I'm gonna eat the elf. Alive.
Alright, it's still turn order just because there are people who are in danger of death.
Mhm.
So,
I'm just gonna
Wowak.
move 30 feet over to Wowak, who's, well, the healer.
Alright, you move
No.
over to him.
I'm not sure if I should have Gara counterspell. I don't know how many caster full meat. But it's a damn useful spell to have. And I can't take a new magical secret before level 10.
Fireball isn't that good, dude.
I can change it with a counterspell. Probably better.
Well, you haven't used Fireball yet, so I will allow you to change it if you haven't used it yet.
No, just Dagger's demo because I want the more damaging spells too. I want to do some damage too. Even though I'm built for like mostly support.
But I'm just saying, if you want to change it, since you haven't used it, you can.
Well, counterspell would be more useful technically. So.
Yeah,
So it's up
we
to you.
don't have any.
Casters can be dicks.
Yeah, we don't have anything against casters currently.
So I'll switch counterspell now with fireball with counterspell.
Okay.
I still have haste though, because that's the best spell in the game.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're good.
All right, I move 25 feet closer. Is someone dying?
Me?
Well, Nushan is also poisoned. You are aware.
Okay. Am I in range with him?
He moved towards you, so yes.
All right. Lesser restoration, Yushan.
All right.
Let's take it.
Yep. The poison is removed.
Now,
And,
lady.
How is the human looking?
She is unconscious, or not unconscious. She is conscious. But she. What I meant to say is she is prone. But after your healing, she was fully healed. So.
She's kicking bucket.
But you can still
Oh,
tell
you
that she is
feel-
poisoned.
Yeah, she's
Because you
still
were
poisoned,
told
but
that she
she's
was
not dying.
poisoned, and since you are now aware, you see that there are black veins on her neck.
I'll tell her to get over here so I can fix her up.
Alright. I have to roll her damage, because it is still initiative. And since it went down to
Let's
0,
go.
and since it went down to initiative 0, it's her damage time. Wow. She takes almost her... She goes instantly from full health to bloodied.
Wow.
All right.
But she stands up, weakly, and starts stumbling towards the voice she heard. She says, "Help!" And enemy turn, he's unconscious. Calypse, if you want to do anything.
I'll fucking tie that guy to as hard as I can.
You're what to that guy?
I'll tie him up as hard as I can.
Tie. Okay. So your action is tying him up. You have succeeded.
Now I'll like kick his weapons away.
Do you search him for weapons?
If I can with a free action.
Not with a free action.
Take his weapons and take any equipment he has on him.
Actually,
Well,
tie him.
Not on this turn. He can't do that. He doesn't have an action to do so.
If he's unconscious, I'll just search him next turn.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that this turn, no.
Because I think I have the best investigation in the group.
Alright, New Sean, you feel
Just
better.
jack of all trades.
What?
You
Did you say, Matt?
You feel better.
Yeah,
You're
I
still
move
hurt,
over.
but you feel better.
I move over to the elf.
Alright, you move over to him. You are at him.
I just looked out at him and said, I so want to kick the shit out of you.
He
Throw
can't
him
hear
prison.
you because he's unconscious.
Yeah, just throw him in prison.
Go to prison.
Go to prison.
I use spell. Send to prison.
I could flavor a banishment spell to be go to prison. Sure.
I don't have I don't have management.
So
For a minute.
how is the elf title hogtied?
I
Ask her.
bound him as hard as I can, so I'm probably like a proper hog tie, like giving him no possibility to move.
Yeah, I just pick him up by the rope like a junk. A strong boy.
Yep.
So, did you already search him? Because I'm not gonna bring him when he has everything
I'll
on him to
do
get out.
that. I'll do that. Just give me a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that it's still
not my turn yet, you fucking
it's still
idiot.
initiative. So
Yeah.
while you two are talking, we'll whack.
I go to the human.
All right. She is stumbling towards you with her hands towards you.
All right. I'll patch you up. Lesser restoration.
Also melodramatic. Jeez, human, come on, calm down. It's not that bad.
Literally,
Shut
she
your
was
mouth.
bloodied by one poison while you were like tanking the poison. She's not being melodramatic.
Yeah.
But I will say that your character sees it that way, and that's fine. So you lesser restoration her.
And I will healing word so she's full.
Yeah, and I will reveal to you she has 22 hit points total. So, yeah, that's she's pretty much full health.
Yep. But so, what happened here?
She actually answers you. that elf. I assume he was with. Well, he was camping with the Scoia'tael last night. Let her camping nearby for some reason. Anyway, um, he pulled me out of bed, and I was brought out into the middle of this village, and well, he tried to kill me, apparently.
Just out of the blue. Because you're human.
He didn't explain himself. Although last night there was an argument between us at our army camp and him. Well,
Yes.
group.
Yes, definitely because she was human, because this jerk just like so want to punch your teeth out of your face.
Well, we'll make sure he's locked up so he can't do it again.
I appreciate that. If you need any aid from us over in the encampment nearby, we would be glad to aid you.
We appreciate that.
Is
She
that
nods.
one of ours, or is she like one of the central people?
Yeah, she is a soldier, which is why she had more HP.
Like, no, one of our soldiers, or
Oh.
No, she is a Centurion guard,
okay.
which is why he targeted her, because the Scoia'tael were angry at the.
I assume she isn't wearing her armor because she was dragged out of bed.
Yes, that is the exact reason.
So there's no visible like emblems of like how her
No,
ranking
she is
shoes.
literally wearing like the one piece of padding that goes under the armor. Basically.
I'll wrap my cloak around her.
Well, she's not like it's like a you're
I
familiar
still
with
do
what
it.
you're familiar with
nightgown.
long underwear.
Yeah,
That's
but I'll still
basically-
wrap her clothes.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
still wrap
basically
her
what
around
it
her.
is. So
All right,
Yeah, that's fine.
Calypse.
Yes.
If anything else should happen, I'm gonna give you these juicy berries so you can heal them up and make sure they don't die. I give you 10 berries, basically.
10 good berries.
Yeah, that's
they
40
sort of
healing.
appear in his hand. So yeah, you have a sense
And they
that
last
they're
for
magical.
24 hours, I think.
Yep.
Or until he casts again.
And I say, I'm gonna keep working on the defense. So you'll find me there.
You do that. I'm gonna. The prisoners sing.
There's
So
No
she's
killing.
basically in her PJs as far as you explained that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
wrap
she
my
just
cloak
took her armor off and went to sleep, basically, is what happened.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wrap my cloak around her just in case.
Alright.
Yeah.
She appreciates that. She looks at you with a happy smile.
Calypse can be sweet when she wants.
Mm-hmm.
But she's usually a fucking bitch.
Phillips, could you check Mr. Elf for any equipment? Don't want to suddenly get stabbed or him trying to escape.
I'll search him for any sort of weapon area or what he can use for weapons.
Alright, investigation.
Do I get help, or am I doing alone? Or
Does
like,
New
You're
Sean
getting-
wish to help?
Sean?
Yes, you're getting help. So look for
So
escape
New
into
Sean
like
takes
T.
the help action, so yes, you get
Mhm.
advantage.
19.
Also, don't forget the thieves tools to check for those.
Yes,
19.
well, the investigation is going to result in what it finds. So, you find that he has a bandolier of daggers hidden under his clothes.
I'll take them all.
You
That was
now
my
have
bandolier of daggers.
you now have 20 poison daggers.
Fuck yeah.
He also has a quiver, which has
Mhm.
40 arrows in it,
All the poisoned?
all poisoned. Yes. And he has a short bow.
Oh, well, I'm using a crossbow, so arrows won't be as useful for me. But
And the poison is pretty good, also.
the poison is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your investigation, you also find 3 flasks of a black liquid.
Interesting. I just add 3 poison bottles in my inventory.
He
Because
also,
that's what it is.
yeah, you can assume that that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't tested it yet, so you're not sure,
No.
but you can assume. Um, you also find a book on his person.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the Elf Manifesto.
Is it written in Elven, so like most of us can probably not read it?
It is written in Elder, which you actually speak.
Yes, because I'm ancient.
I speak that too.
Yeah, any mage usually knows some of it. So.
Yeah, so Wawak could understand words, but unless you have the official language as one of your languages, then you
I
don't
have.
understand. Okay,
I
great.
have.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I think both me and him have it.
Yep. Okay, so you open the book to the first couple pages. It seems to be a story about ancient elves.
It's like a child story, like a real
It's
story.
more of a chronicling of a history rather
It's
than
like a
like
history book of ancient elves.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
Okay. I like to read like through it and like, if anything like seems interesting, I'll like tell the others. But obviously, just basically just a history book. I'll just tell.
Yeah, that's just from a glance. You haven't like extensively read it.
No, I'll spend some time reading it with the time we have.
Okay, yeah, which is later, just not right now.
Yeah.
Not in a second, because
Yeah.
you still have a prisoner that you
When
might
we
want
have
to do
time.
something with.
When we have time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
the lady
poison,
says,
poison book.
the lady
Anything
says,
else? Okay,
do
okay.
you want diaridium chains?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically anti-magic chain. You.
Well, it could come in handy. We're not sure if he knows magic, and he might. So.
I will do my best. We have very limited amount.
Because
But-
this guy is
And I'm not a commander, I'm just a simple private in the army.
that's totally fine.
So
We
I
just
will
want this guy
try,
to not
but
cause more trouble.
I will try, but I won't guarantee anything.
That's fine, miss. That's fine.
She nods. And she looks towards the dwarf. Well, from her perspective, it is the dwarf who has healed her. She
Her
goes,
The
savior.
mighty dwarf.
I appreciate your kindness. Normally, our kind doesn't treat you well, and I apologize.
Hey, we got a common goal now, so I appreciate you helping us out.
She goes,
It's the least I can do.
is it an altruistic instinct, or is it more, I need you to help me?
Well, it's more like I don't want all of these people to die by a Nilfgaard army.
She nods. Practical, but still caring. I will report this when I go back. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Wowak.
She nods. Very traditional dwarven name.
Suppose.
Since we made it canon before.
This is the most traditional dwarven name you can find.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
better.
You were even offended when I just wanted to
that's
change
why
it.
I made it canon. Yeah.
Yeah. This is so traditional. If you break it, I'll punch you in the face.
Yeah, if you make fun of it, then all dwarves will hate you. So
Yeah. I
it
get
is now
that.
canon. So she starts to stumble back to the encampment. She's fine, but she's just sort of like shaken up, so she's not walking
Yeah.
perfectly.
She shook.
Yeah.
Understandable. Get dragged out of your bed and poisoned by a fucking piece of shit elf.
Yeah. So, what would you like to
Uh,
do with the prisoner? Your encampment does not have an official prison. Because
I'll look to
all
his
of you
group.
know each other, and if somebody were
Yeah.
to do something bad towards your encampment, basically they would just exile them. So
Are we
you
near
didn't
his
have
group?
you didn't
Or...
have a prison.
Oh no. The temple has like a dungeon, right?
It
Like
has
a
a
deep
it has a
part
lower
underground.
level, but it's not like it's
Made for prison.
particularly sturdy or anything to lock someone in. But it's better than leaving him outside.
I suppose I can join you there and build a sturdier prison, I suppose.
If
Oh
the
no
demon-
no! You forget what I said. I'm gonna make him sing.
Yeah, but so he doesn't escape. So much nice, right?
Well,
He's a nimble fuck. He can sneak away from your ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there are rooms that are capable of being locked. It's just that in order to lock them, they fashioned keys that fit the lock, but they don't have the keys that were originally to the stronghold, obviously, because it was so long ago.
Yeah.
So you can lock him in a room, but he'll just be in a room and not like in a jail cell or anything.
Did he have teeth tools on him though?
You didn't find any.
Oh.
So
I'll say that you did your best to search him and you didn't find any.
so I want to use mold earth and mending to make it look like prison cells, if I can.
Okay. Yeah, you mold some earth, you find some rocks nearby, and you mold some rocks into at least a temporary structure.
Mhm.
That should be good enough to at least withstand some punishment, so that way a guard can come by before he breaks it. You're not sure how sturdy it will be in the end, but it should at least buy you a minute or two as if he tries to escape physically, which is better than nothing.
Can I make
You-
like stone bars as well?
Oh yes.
I'll do you one better. Just give him a box to live in, and then when we want to close the door, mold earth, just stone wall.
Well, I can make a stone door for you to open and shut.
You're not
No,
gonna
just a
do much
stone.
interrogating if you're gonna if you're gonna lock him in a room forever.
No, like mold earth to remove it, and then I'm gonna be in there with him.
You're trapped in here with me.
Technically, he's trapped in there with him though, because I don't trust that elf 1 second.
Mhm.
I'll make a sturdy stone door.
Okay, good enough.
Can I make like a key that works
Sure,
with it?
sure. As long as you spend like an hour and a half doing this, yeah, you can do all of the things that you've listed. You'll make the door and stuff quicker because he's gonna wake up before then. But
Yeah.
if you want to make like a lock and a key, it's gonna take a little more finessing, so it'll take you a little longer. Is the issue?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. So
I have
my
mentioned
first,
stone checks, and I am quite the sculptor, so you know.
Yeah, I'll just say that it takes that long and you succeed automatically.
Mhm.
I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, once it's sturdy and ready, and we're like, we'll fucking throw the guy in there. I'll strip him to his fucking underpants if I have to.
Okay,
Just make sure he doesn't have anything on him.
he has no clothing now, except underwear.
Yeah,
If you allow him.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, do you take
Will
his
I allow
underwear?
him underwear? Will I allow him? Let me roll if I want to be a dick. He'll keep his underwear.
All right.
But he has
If you
nothing
took
else.
his underwear, he would just use that as more fuel to hate you.
Yeah. At this point, I don't give a shit if that guy hate me.
Okay. I'm just
But
saying.
yeah, I'll leave him with some underpants just to be nice.
But we were nice first to him, but he started being dick out of nowhere.
Unless there's some teeth still shoved up his ass.
I wouldn't discount it.
No, neither would I. But
He wouldn't have a full set, so he'd have to get lucky with the type of tool that he
Mhm.
kept. But because I'm not gonna say that his rectum is big enough to fit a full thieves tool
yeah,
tag.
that would be a struggle. I would say.
Yeah, because a thieves tools require the following: a mirror, a file, scissors.
The lockpick things.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are different sizes of lockpicks too, so it would be multiple
Yeah.
sets of lockpicks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the first three that I mentioned: mirror, file, scissors.
Lockpicks, a metal handle, narrow-bladed scissors.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said,
So,
scissors.
he'd have to be very talented to hold scissors in his rectum without
Yeah.
killing himself.
Yeah.
Pliers.
So,
I got to go because it's 2 o'clock here.
okay, so we'll do some other things with the other two, but we'll see the results of your interrogations if we pick
Mhm.
this up again.
Okay. Well, see you guys next time.
Alrighty.
See you.
See ya.
Okay. So, what else would you guys like to do? You also have the Nilfgaard people.
Oh yeah, I make another cell for the Nilfgaards.
Yeah, they haven't tried to escape, by the way. Like they haven't even made an effort.
Well, safety first.
That's fair. I'm just telling you that it's not like you check their binds. It's not like there's like a cut in their binds or anything. They just sat there.
Mhm.
They get the deal. They're prisoners of war. They're captured.
Yep. Yep.
So I spend an hour and a half making a cell for them,
Okay. Done.
and then I go.
Alright. If you need help with the interrogation stuff, they do have people who speak Nilfgaard in the among the soldiers.
I'll ask one of them if that needs be, because we have to interrogate the commander at least. So.
Yeah. So he volunteers. Even if he's not allowed, he will volunteer to do so. As long as he's
I'll
nearby,
allow.
then he won't get in trouble. So
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll give the keys to the guards. That's guards here, by the way.
done. Yeah, they'll send a few soldiers to help you guard if you need.
Mm.
Because they brought like 100 soldiers. So they brought like a
Yeah.
full scale encampment.
Mm.
So like they even have like cooks as part of their encampment and
Nice.
stuff like that. Like they have a full
Nice.
regiment. So,
Yeah.
anything else you guys would like to do? Because Wawak will be working on the fortifications.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to make it so that most of the human army that we got are able to be useful on the fight.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be expanded.
And I'll get your specifications. Like you can just make specification. So like this map here is what it looks like now. You can alter it in a way to your liking. Just like draw like a simple thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Where are the mountains?
Yeah, the mountains are flanking the path.
Yeah, so I want like let's see.
Yeah,
A
I'll give
hallway.
you time to like do that.
Yeah, hallway on each side, so archers can fire down the hill, of the Nilfgaards,
Mhm.
and it's just they are just able to get in there, and the Nilfgaards can't get in there. Just like a 5 feet window for them to shoot, and they have like half cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can move literally 1 cube of earth. So you just start pulling out these cubes of earth out here. And I'll say that a few people start helping you, so they start hauling the cubes out of the way.
Mhm.
So you're just like cube,
Yeah, and
cube.
and then I want to make a stone gate instead of this ugly boulder.
Okay. So you're making something more fancy.
More fancy, more better.
It's 20 foot high boulder, so you have quite a bit of
Mhm.
stuff to work with there.
Yeah.
It's 20 foot high and 10 foot thick.
I want to make also the gate like 15 foot thick.
Okay. Yeah, you have other cubes. If you can just tell them to not haul those cubes away, so you can use them for stuff.
Yeah, just throw them in this general direction.
Yep. So they throw a few. You have dudes who are like roid rage dudes who are helping you haul this stone.
Yeah, so
you
that's gonna
like
take
5
multiple
4
days.
int brutes with like 30 strength.
Yeah, pretty much. And the way that they're hauling them is they're tying ropes around them and then they're like pulling on the ropes to pull.
Yeah. And I'll make like all the archers being have half cover, and they can just duck down to get full cover and all that jazz.
Yeah, you just throw a few cubes here, and then you like fashion it to make it more, so that way they can like fit their things through and everything.
Yeah.
And then on this side, you can make the same thing pretty much.
And can I also make like an upper level to this part? Make like a row for another couple of archers, perhaps.
Where?
Over these parts to the sides.
If you want to like carve a decent chunk out of the mountain, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you're willing to do that, yes.
I mean, yeah. We have 100 additional soldiers that can be used.
Yep.
So, you know.
Not all of them are good at using bow and arrow, that sort of thing, but there are quite a few that at least have some training in it, so they can try to help you in that way.
Sure. And on top of the mountain, I'm gonna make a bunch of boulders, so potentially some soldier can just plummet down on the enemy. And I'm gonna make like the mountain smooth, so it doesn't hit like an archer.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'll
that's
say
good.
that you started on, like, you finished the fortifications here and here, and you started. Do you want to make a bridge? Because this is 50 feet up, so you can make a bridge from this side to this side if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Because you have stone move like shape earth, so yeah, you can.
I got the stone.
Yeah, and you got plenty of stone to work with.
Old damn stone.
So yeah, you make a bridge that goes across. It's 50 feet up, and since you're molding the earth, it is as if it was part of the the actual natural stuff here. So it's not like there's like a little space where if you step on it or if you have 20, 30 people on it, then it falls or whatever. It is perfectly connected.
Yeah, and I'll make sure they get covered when they cross the bridge as well.
Yep, perfect. So if you want to do all that, I'll say that you're still smoothing out the mountain after a week, which I will then need to roll to see what the Nilfgaards do.
Sure.
But yeah, these fortifications, if you're just doing these fortifications here and making a fence here, then yeah, it's those things are done.
It only takes one action to take a cubic feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm
It's
saying
pretty
you're getting a
fast.
ton of stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. As long as you spend time with it, you can like manage it.
Okay, can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of that circle?
So
This one?
a week is
Yeah.
minus 500, right? Gold for keeping
Yep.
the guys around.
That team costs 50 because of it's 5 of them, and then the other guy
Mm.
costs 50 by himself.
Yep.
So as long as you're keeping track of that properly.
I got 5,070 gold left.
He's a dwarf, he keeps track of it.
Let me see if I can pull that out of there now. Nope.
Sometimes you have to mark the whole thing.
What would these guys do without me, dude?
Oh, no.
Probably just die.
Nah, probably. Probably.
For some reason, it's selecting this entire wall. See, look.
Weird.
Well, it's drastically changed, so it's probably just better to make the whole map again.
Yeah, we can do that. Just move all the tokens that I'll need again off. Wait, he's Screamy Guy. I'll put him back here. Oh. And I'll grab a minstrel. Poof! And I will let you, as long as you use similar dimensions to what I did, I'll allow you to redraw it. If you so wish. But you don't have to do that immediately. You can come back into the game another day if you want to do that.
Okay.
So, Wawak spends his week doing that.
Yeah, but like a week.
Yeah, you have a week.
I would have at least interrogated those that needed interrogating.
Okay.
Get whatever info I can get from them.
I'll say without New Sean,
Mhm.
the Elven guy is not going to give you anything.
Okay.
Because he's too fanatical.
Mm.
Even with torture, there's a low chance that you'll get anything out of him.
No.
Well, aren't you like a guy that can
You
make
charm
buddy
him.
buddies?
You can charm him if you want.
Yeah.
But
I will try it as up.
let's just say he's an elf, and as
She has a
per
higher chance of
D&D
making it.
rules, he has advantage against charms.
Yeah. Like he has a higher chance of succeeding.
Hmm.
He can still fail, of course, but it's like he has a higher chance.
Yeah.
It's like
So-
I would have at least tried that at least once.
Well, if you try it once, I will roll on his behalf.
DC 60.
Oh, he fails immediately. Perfect.
Nice.
So what do you want out of him?
What do we want out of him, Joachim?
I'm not there, dude.
Okay. I was just starting to think what do we want out of him.
Yeah, you can suggest things even though you're not there if you want.
Yeah. I can like suggest it, like, because I'm not. Sometimes I come up with things, but not always.
Yeah, like I said, you can just say that his character came up with it.
Mm. Well, he's a fanatic, of course, so he's not probably not easy to get everything from.
But he's charmed, so the walls are down. He views you as a friend.
Yeah. I should think
Hold
this
up.
up.
I'm drawing. Busy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll at
Honestly,
least
I don't
try,
know what Geo would have wanted out of him.
No.
I don't know
Like,
what
if,
you guys want from him. Like, he's pretty upfront with the things that he wants.
we want him dead. We want him dead pretty much, but.
No, we don't.
all his I want the base for how he at least with
He what?
I'm trying to get the words right.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just thought you
Uh.
said something and I didn't understand.
No, I'm trying to think of words and I'm trying how to say it.
Okay.
Uh,
Because with the Nilfgaard guys, you're like, there's tons of things that you could ask them, but
yeah,
with this
there's
guy,
a
you
Nilfgaard, like,
already know 50% of his like everything about him.
I'll just try to like, as he is charming for like, try to give him like more info of how he is with the Scoia'tael and if he has like any hidden things that we might have use for, or so, like any hidden places with like his poison storage or something. In case, and like so reasoning why he is as he is and most of the other Scoia'tael is more chill. They're still Scoia'tael, but not as bad as him.
Well, just his group. So
Yeah.
he clarifies
Mhm.
that most members of the Scoia'tael are at least, it's like a scale. He goes on to
Mhm.
explain.
Yeah.
So there's the people who are part of it because they've been abused and whatnot, but they're just sort of working with them because they assume that humans are going to assume that they're bad anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
they're like lowest. That's like 1 on the scale. And then there's people like him who actually believe in their ideals. So that's like a 10. And then there's people who fall on the scale in between.
Yeah.
So basically, he's the 10. He just believes in the ideals and he wishes to remove humanity from elven lands by any means necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way,
Uh-huh.
he can stretch pretty much all land that exists into being
Yeah.
elven lands. So
Yeah. Also, what like how long has it been with the Scoia'tael?
since he was born.
Like it's been there since birth.
Yeah, he was born in a Scoia'tael camp and he was trained by them.
Okay, so he's like probably just lived up to their things.
Yep, they just taught him the rules and he's been like that his whole life.
I want to know why I almost like wanted to die when we tried to kill him. Like he seemed like he wanted to get killed.
He explains that
Mm.
the reason that he acted the way that he did is because he wanted to show the courage of his convictions.
Mm.
He wanted to show you that he was serious, not just joking around.
Okay.
Which is why he wanted you guys to prove you were serious. I'll move these tokens out of your way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, that is the entire reasoning.
I also want to know if he or any of his group have means of controlling chaos. If he knows that.
He just grins.
Okay. So
You are
I'll
his
take that.
friend, but he
You won't tell me everything.
it's his personality that is shining through
Mhm.
there, not necessarily
Mhm.
because he's resisting or whatever.
Okay. Uh. Let's see what else.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to roll for a thing. Oh,
Thing.
she managed to get you some shackles.
Nice.
So
They're on him.
yes.
I probably let someone else take them
Because
because
she
any.
rolled a natural 20, so
Yeah. Yeah.
she's
I probably let someone else put them on him because I know the mirror can mess with chaos. People that control it, like just by touching it. So.
Usually, if you take it away, it comes back, but in very rare circumstances, it might go away forever.
Yeah.
So, anything else you want from them? Oh, yeah, secrets. They have like a base, basically.
Mm.
It's in the
of
nearby
course won't-
woods. It's not very far. You could get there within a day and come back.
Okay. So he won't give it exact details because it would probably be like his personality wanting to hide it.
Oh no,
Yeah, well-
he tells you
Okay.
where they were
Ah,
hidden.
okay. So it's pretty open with it. Okay.
He does say, however, that he was just like one group. This was just one group. It wasn't like all of the Scoia'tael in existence.
That would be a lot more.
Yeah.
Even
So,
I know that.
if you want to ally yourself with another group, you're going to meet people like him.
Mhm.
So,
But that nothing else that comes to mind now. Well, like, just give me like general information of them, which is what I at least wanted. We'll probably have them locked up for as long as we can. So.
yeah, as you start to walk away,
Mhm.
he tells you that if you're looking for poison, he
Mhm.
doesn't have any more. He has everything that he
I
had.
took all he had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the camp isn't going to offer you anything else other than like maybe weapons that they left behind or
Okay.
a smoldering ash pile.
Would he know any ingredients you would need to make them?
He does.
I'll ask for that if you're willing to share it.
Yeah, I'll give that to you, just not right now.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, because I was like, yeah. If I ever get the possibility, I'll probably try to get like a poison or kid proficiency or something on the Calypso. So she can poison her bolts, as poison seem to be very effective. With the then, there's nothing more else I want from him at the moment, so we'll just have him locked up as long as it's possible.
Okay.
With the
And I'll just let
Nilfgaard.
you know out of character he did have magic, and I was going to use it, but he was slowed, but so I couldn't
Yeah.
use it.
You could
So,
use it, but it would take
what
like
he
an
was
turn.
trying to do was surrender, so that way you guys wouldn't attack him. He does
Mhm.
share this with you. I'll just say he
Yeah.
shares this with you. He was trying to make it look like he surrendered, so that way you wouldn't attack him. And then when your guard was down and he could actually cast the spell, then he would have
do it.
like teleported away and been
Okay.
super far away. So, because he's fanatical, but he doesn't want to die because he thinks he's more useful to the cause alive than dead.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What the Nilfgaards? What do we know from them? What do we want from them?
Yeah, what do you want from them?
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
the weaker soldier
We're probably
type
asking
guy,
commander.
and then there's the commander type guy.
Hmm.
And what you're gonna know from that is what I'm gonna say is you can interrogate both or just one. But if you interrogate the small guy, he's gonna be weaker, like more susceptible to anything that you try to do to him.
Yeah.
But he's gonna know less, obviously.
Okay.
And the other guy is gonna be less susceptible, but know more. So it depends on what you want to do.
I want to try the commander.
Okay.
We seem to we want as much info as we can. So.
The Cintron soldiers bring him into a separate room. And they sit him down.
Yeah.
They have him tied to a chair.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I wouldn't.
So what do you
Well, I
want to
would
do?
probably want. I'll try to charm as it was easier for me to ask him questions.
Okay, so that's a wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. He rolled a 21.
Okay, so the first try doesn't go through with that. So then she'll just try to like force, I think, kind of force out of him info of any extra troops coming this way or so.
Okay, so what method do you use? I'll say that you can use Nushan. if you
I'll
want to
say
use him as a tool.
I'll use Nushan for like a torturer if needed.
Okay, so do you want him to just intimidate first and then torture? or-
Try intimidate first, and if he's seemed to be like, okay, this
Okay,
guy
he
is
can
like
substitute
scary.
his strength,
Yeah.
and his strength would give him a +4 rather than a +2. So an additional 2. And
So
you
20.
he does have advantage because
Yeah.
they are captured and
Mm.
yeah, so
Yeah.
they are powerless against him. So yeah, the intimidation works more
Mm.
than it would.
Like I'll probably basically try to scare him from if with any other squadrons or so heading this direct path and probably going through the city to take it again.
Okay. So he just he doesn't seem panicked, but he does answer your questions.
Okay.
He goes, he starts speaking Nilfgaardian language, so you
Well, I
have
have
your
a translator
translator
with me.
there. Yeah.
Mhm.
He goes, "We have more troops than you could possibly imagine.
Anyone coming this way the next week or so?
We were sent to find our friends on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what kind of decision they are going to make." In other words,
Okay.
they were going to deliberate it once they got back what they were going to do next, but if they
Mhm.
don't return, then they're going to deliberate what they're going to do next. They didn't plan that far ahead.
Uh, is it bigger, the one heading towards you? As you probably has more going this path.
We have other plans.
And what does that be?
He just smiles, leans
Mhm.
back.
Hmm.
And as I said, there are 3 paths that they could take,
Yeah.
but he's not going to tell you that.
No, not that easily.
Well, the other path is more difficult, and the other path is a hell of a lot more longer.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be ideal.
I
It
would like
wouldn't
your
be
command.
ideal, correct, but they may just change strategies after they realize that their group doesn't come back. Or
Uh,
just part of their group came back, technically.
where's your closest camp from here?
Close enough to watch you.
Right, I want details and just cryptic words.
You tried your chaos against me. Why
Yeah, I
not
did.
do that again? He laughingly taunts you.
I can.
Oh,
I'll
the
just
poor
I'll just take one
woman
of the
tired.
unpoisoned daggers. I'll take one of the unpoisoned ones.
Okay.
A
He,
knife
he,
stab.
he does start to taunt you as you move towards him. He goes,
Mhm.
"Oh, the poor fair maiden, tiring from this interrogation."
I'll just cut over his cheek, like
He-
straight, like almost Joker cut. Not
Yeah.
as deep, but
Yeah. He doesn't even flinch.
I'll try to charm again. So I'll use a spell slot this time because I have one use for free every day. So
Okay. He rolled higher this time.
okay.
He goes, "You're definitely not from any mage school, are you?
I'll just stab his hand.
Definitely not from the Brotherhood."
Oh, I'm not with those cowards. I hate politics.
He smiles.
I'll just slowly push a dagger through his hand, like straight through.
This time he does flinch slightly, because he can't resist flinching.
Willing to share more?
I'll get New Sean to roll another intimidation.
I probably have better intimidation than him.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead. You can
Uh,
substitute strength if you want.
I'm a charisma.
'Kay.
That's a 19. Jack of all trades in it, so I have a +6. So. He just looks like the more scary type, but like she's more scary with like physical than with word. Well, she can be quite scary with words too. But.
He goes, "You want me to be honest? I have been so far."
Why should I believe you?
Don't have to. Why don't you try that magic again? He's just having fun.
I know.
Because let me just say that you failed both times to intimidate him.
Yeah. He's a sturdy guy. He's a sturdy guy.
Yep. You do have a decent chance of intimidating him. It's just that, well, comparative to like.
Yeah.
So, how's the weather out there?
Better than in here. I will try to suggest him to give me all his secrets.
Okay, you're gonna try casting suggestion.
It's still a wisdom save.
Okay.
But it's a stronger spell.
Okay. He rolled a 25.
Yeah, damn, that guy's will is strong.
And he didn't get a natural 20 either.
No, the approach is a high modifier.
Mm. He goes, they pick us out of the training yard for our brain capabilities. They test us against mages.
You have a strong will, I'll give you that. But you're still a huge coward.
'Cause I'm willing to not die, or not willing to die.
Believe what you want.
If I'm
I'll come
alive,
back
I
to you.
have a chance to escape, no matter how
I'll have
small.
Nushan knock him out.
Oh, do you knock him out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
go to the. I'll try to knock him out. Basically, so he's like unconscious for a bit. Then I'll go to the lower guy and try to get some info from him.
Okay. I'll say that they have constantly 1 HP because they are.
Yeah.
The guards are keeping them.
We won't have them at like full capability. We won't like to have easily if they are.
Yeah,
unwilling
the guards are
to-
keeping them at 1 HP by waking them up every so often.
Yeah.
So that way they
I
can't
just have
sleep.
Nushan knock him out. I'll still have him tied up in a chair there.
Yeah.
But then I'll go to the other dude.
They've been letting them rest, so they're not like exhausted,
No.
but they're not getting fully healed.
Yeah. We should keep them low, but let them have enough rest, basically.
Yeah. Because they're not that evil.
I'll just remove 2 spell slots.
Okay, so the smaller guy, he is sat in the chair.
Yeah. I'll try to get information of like more camps they have within this area or nearby.
Okay.
From that guy, if he knows any of that.
Are you gonna try charming him first?
I'll try normal persuasion first. I'll try normal persuasion.
Okay. He goes, I'm not gonna tell you anything.
I'm not even pretty little me.
He smiles.
Oh, for like any human, she's like a 10 out of 10.
He is aware of this, but most mages are,
I
because they
know.
can modify their form. So
Yeah, mages. I'll like not charm him, but I'll like gently like caress his cheek and like get a bit close in his face to like, oh, why not make me happy and tell you what you like? Must have something in that little pretty head.
he smiles, and you can tell that he would accept your advances under normal circumstances, but
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
realizes he might not be as smart as the other guy, but he realizes the situation he's in. You're gonna have to do a little better than that.
Mm.
Like if he was just a soldier that you were trying to get information from out of in the bar, you would have a much higher chance. But what you're trying right now, you're not in a bar, so
I'll
it's not
attempt to
gonna
do
work.
one thing. She would go this deep if you don't want to charm people. She'll try to seduce him, then sleep with him, and then get information.
Okay, are you releasing his binds?
Yes. But I'm
Okay.
keeping it in the room.
I am going to roll to see what his thing is gonna be, his disposition. Okay. So you tell everybody to leave the room, or are you gonna do it with
Yeah,
him, everybody in the
I
room?
tell everyone to leave the room,
Okay.
but
So
I'll tell them to like wait nearby in case.
New Sean goes, I'll be right outside the door. And he closes the door. And you can see his little red eyes peering through the little slots that were created for this room.
I'll make some sparks to make him look away.
He just "Ah!" and he turns around.
No, sneaky beaky.
Well, he wasn't looking for that reason, but that's
No,
fine.
but
That's fine.
I get what he means. But I'll have the door shut, so it'll like have him nearby because I know he.
Yeah, so you
That's very
close the little slot so that way he can't see in.
Yeah. So I'll untie his binding.
You just hear him talking in the Varan language on the other side, like mumbling
Yeah.
to himself.
Yeah,
exactly.
So basically, she'll try to seduce him to then end up sleeping with him, then try to get information after they're finished. Maybe
Okay.
it's easier to talk to then.
Alright, so you release him from his binds, and based on what I just rolled.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll another thing to see if he has a thing.
That's the thing.
He does not have a thing. Unlucky for him. Okay. He looks at you as you begin to disrobe.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a... Are you looking at him the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not gonna do that then, since you're staring at him.
Okay, or like an item, like strip teasing basically.
Yes. Okay. But you're still looking at him the entire time. Okay.
At least as much as I can. Maybe.
Yeah. Are you within 5 feet of it?
Yeah.
While you're doing this, okay. Okay, so yeah, you get an opportunity attack. Because he is moving towards the door.
I will grapple him and force him to the ground.
Okay. You need to roll against him because he's going to resist.
Athletics, right?
You can. Yeah, you have to do athletics because you are grappling.
I'm the grapple. So.
Yeah, you're the grapple. He's the grapple E.
For roll.
Okay. He's a soldier, so he has a little bit of strength. It would be sad if he didn't.
Yeah, that would be weak, man.
What did you roll?
11.
He rolled a 15.
Okay. So he tries to get to the door. The door is shut, and I have Nushan outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna
okay.
roll to see if Nushan was smart enough to lock it behind him.
He would probably do that, but
He
you can roll
probably
for it.
would, but I'm gonna roll anyhow.
But if it doesn't happen, then I'll let Nushan probably will grapple him and throw him
Yeah,
back in.
yeah. I'm not saying that this guy is gonna get away. I'm just saying
Nah.
that this is what
Like
this
it's a
guy
chance, of course, but like Nushan will will go for it if it tries.
Intelligence.
Like
He rolled high enough. Yeah, the door's
Yeah.
locked. So the guy.
like he's not an idiot. So.
Yeah, which is why I'm
Well,
saying.
he acts like an idiot, but
I just wanted to see because he was
Yeah.
frustrated at you, so I wanted to see if he thought afterward to lock the door, basically.
they have a complicated relationship.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I'm pretty much done.
Nice.
So you made caverns with stairs and everything.
You made details, proper details.
Great. Let's just say that if you let the soldiers know that you have created this, they will like start putting things in there, like weapons and
Yeah, for
and
sure.
stuff like that.
I'll let them know once I'm done.
Okay. And just a question. On this side, there was a slope. Did you keep the slope?
All of this is elevated from this place.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, so you just kept the natural slope. That'll work for what you're doing there.
I just added on top of it to like give it more.
And these things are like cover and where people can hold out.
Yeah, so you got rid of most of the rudimentary traps, did you?
Yeah, the traps are no longer there.
Okay, that's fine. Because most of this is going to keep people from getting in anyway, especially if you have soldiers at each section. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, yeah, he's at the door and he's struggling with the knob and it's not doing anything.
I'll just walk up behind him.
Okay. He.
I tried being nice, and you tried to flee.
And the translator is outside, so you don't understand him. He just is panically saying something in the Nilfgaardian
I'll telepath
language.
it to his head, because I can do that.
Fine.
You just need to know a language then. So.
Yes. He is saying something in Nilfgaardian out loud, but if you want to contact his mind, you can.
Yeah, I'll telepath him and say the same thing.
He starts to panic as he's like looking around.
I'll just wrap my arms around his neck.
Okay.
Slightly force, not choking him, but like a bit of force.
Yeah, but he is familiar with monsters that are known for seducing people and killing them. So he is not necessarily 100% on board with what's happening.
Nope. I get that. But I'll still try again.
He does respond because even though he doesn't know what's happening, he does know that he is capable of responding in his mind. And he goes, "What are you?"
By the way, Matt, how wide was the area where they come towards us?
So this was... Yeah, so this was the path, pretty much. Like, maybe this here. And you had to carve this part out of the stone of the mountain. Yeah, like
only...
right here would have been the end
Okay.
of where it was. So you had to carve this part out of the mountain as well.
So they only have 4 squares to like get to us.
Yeah, down here. So this part here, it probably is just a wall. Unless you carved that out. Specifically.
No, that's the wall.
Okay.
This is like 50 feet wall up.
Yeah. because this is where the path would have began, I guess.
Mhm.
And then you made another path over here because that didn't have a slope at all. So you just got those guys with the stone. Move these squares of stone over here, and then you just made it a flush wall afterward. Which is why it's
Okay.
taken you so long to create this. And every day when you're finished and you're going to go to sleep, you're exhausted. Even though you're casting a cantrip, it's still like,
Yeah.
you were focusing on doing this for all day.
Yeah.
So
Might be a
So-
minor spell, but it still affects.
So yeah, this is this is a like there are fortresses that have less fortifications on them than this.
It's just it's a normal dwarf stronghold. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well,
But
yeah,
this is casual.
it's dwarven style, which is why it is much better than some other
Most.
fortresses. So yeah, just put a roof over it, and then you have like a guard station.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the last thing he asked was, "What are you?"
I'm just a pretty girl.
That's what a monster would say.
Exactly.
True.
So he is just panicking. He is like full panic mode.
I'll try to. I'll grab him again and just push him a bit up to the wall.
Yep, he is against the wall. He is in full panic mode still. But he
Like-
is not able to resist you. Are you going to go the full criminal route where you rape him, or are you...
That low she won't go.
Okay.
I mean, you're not gonna get anything from him if
Nope.
you do it.
She tried being nice. So
yeah,
she
I rolled
literally
for his disposition, and unfortunately,
that's fine.
he's
That's fine.
afraid of you.
That's fine. I'll throw him to the ground,
Okay.
make him at least slightly injured.
Are you nude, by the way, while this is happening?
She's in like her underwear.
Okay, fine.
And she's surprisingly strong for her looks for him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a hold of the scene so that way I can know what the character would do.
Oh no, she's in her underwear.
Okay.
She's like close to getting in there, but she's not fully undressed.
So, what do you do?
Yeah, she'll throw him to the ground.
Yep.
Gotta like push him a bit up to the wall again.
Yep.
You better speak right now, or this will get freaking hard for you.
Alright, intimidation.
That's an average roll for her. She's pretty good at anything charisma based.
Well, this guy
The
is
lowest
weaker than the
charisma
other
check is
guy.
+6.
This guy's intimidation threshold is less. So
Yeah.
he goes,
Like it's fair that commander is like their commander. They're used to threats and all that.
yeah, and literally as he described to you, like they pick some of their candidates for leadership. They literally test like get mages to try to like root through their brain and see if they're able to
Yeah.
resist.
Basically, how she acts when she like tries to get word with seduction. She goes she goes the uncriminal way. I actually like want them to go along with it rather than going criminal but
Yeah.
raping them.
Yeah, that's fine. It would have intimidated him for sure if you did that, but
Yeah.
okay, I
Yeah, but
understand your motivations. It's good. It's
yeah.
all good. So,
Mm.
he starts to speak in Nilfgaardian. Do you want to
Okay.
bring the
I'll-
guys in? You can tell them to come in if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll just get the translator in.
All right. Nushan is
I
the
don't-
first one through the door.
Yeah, he has seen me half naked before, so he's fine with it.
Yeah, that's not what he's worried about. He's worried about whether or not that guy attacked you or not. But he sees that you
Oh,
are
no.
uninjured, so
Yeah.
he stays back. The translator gets
like,
closer.
Yeah, and get him to go from online to start with the intimidation, and then make the translator translate as he explains.
Okay, fine.
I'll still hold him to the ground to like show that okay, I'm serious with this shit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use his voice and say it in his voice, but the translator is like calmly translating
Yeah.
it to you.
Yeah.
He goes, uh, "Okay, what do you want?"
Any of your camps nearby? I want the exact location of.
How about it's about a half a day's travel south
That's the only one.
from the pass. That is, that's the closest one. We have camps all over Nilfgaard territory.
Is your commander in the other room from that camp or another one?
Uh, he's a specialist, a tracker. I don't know, just rumors. So basically, he was sent to find them because they're spies, and he specializes in tracking.
Ah, okay.
So he doesn't necessarily work at that camp. He was brought in from elsewhere to track them.
Do you have any info on anyone coming this way within the next week or two?
Uh, They don't share their plans. We didn't even know
I'm gonna
why
share
we were.
something.
We didn't even really know why we were coming. We just knew we were looking for our people.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he
Okay.
says.
Just trying to see if I've got any other questions that comes to mind.
But yeah, all he's aware of is that they brought in a guy to look for their own people because their own people were missing.
Mhm.
He doesn't even know why they were missing. Like he,
Does he seem honest with all this?
you can roll a insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
I'm not good at that, but I roll pretty good.
If this guy, did you leave this guy his trousers?
Yes.
His trousers are soaking wet. This guy has
Uh.
no reason to.
Okay.
Like, yeah, and you can smell. Yeah, he is definitely.
We're in The Witcher. We're used to smelling piss everywhere.
Yeah, he. You can tell he's afraid, and it's not an act. If this guy was good at acting in this moment, this is not an act.
Okay. He's a lower ranking one.
Yeah.
I'll try to get like a his captain's name, like what who is above him, but not the actual commander in the other room. I'm not sure if he was above him or what. So.
Yeah, he says, "All right, I'm just gonna have to."
That's fine. He'll have like a captain's name that might be like a slight or a higher ranking guy, and then we might capture him or so. Then maybe he'll get some info from there. As we don't go for the
Fantasy name
max rank.
generator, Nilfgaardian name generator. Perfect.
They literally have that. Well, that's useful. Well, they have for most fantasy things. I think they have like a
I told you before.
Witcher. Yeah, they had a Witcher name generator. I know that.
Yeah, and
You
if
told
you
me.
click, they have
Mhm.
different subsections for the different like races and stuff. It's
Oh, so
yeah.
yeah. I usually only look for like D&D games in that and D&D
Yeah.
names in that. So.
Uh, uh, this is going to be hard for me to say, but in order for me to be accurate, I'm going to choose this.
Yeah. Just type it on. I'll try to pronounce it. Or I'll
Let's
just
see if you're better at pronouncing it than me.
Theprivian Flickergund.
All right.
I think that's how you pronounce it, but like I'll just go Fep. I'll just copy paste the names. So I'll just have it noted.
Pfefferiven. Yeah,
And that's like a captain. That was like his captain.
Pfefferiven Flickerglatt
Pfeffriven.
is what he says.
Yeah, Pfeffriven Flickergant. Is that like his captain?
Yes, and you are aware that this is a feminine name.
A female captain. That's a new one.
He says, as you're saying this to him, he
Mhm.
goes, she's pretty strong.
Oh, as you can tell, I'm too.
He sort of like panikedly smiles at you, like, yeah, okay.
I'll let him go. I'll just release my grab on him and like,
All right.
okay, just give me a water one. Get him
Yeah.
fucking cleaned up and throw him back in the cell.
All right. The
She,
guard just
she goes to put
grabs
her
him.
clothes
The
back
guard
on.
just grabs him by his hair and just like pulls him out of the room.
Yeah, she gets dressed again before leaving the room.
One of the guards says, "Interesting tactic."
Well, sometimes the good way doesn't work, so we'll have to go with force.
Well, sure, the interrogators in our army wish they had assets like yours. And he's
It
saying
can
this
come in handy.
seriously.
That can come in handy.
He nods and starts to leave the room.
Hmm.
So, do you want to try another crack at the leader guy, or is this where we end off?
I'll try one more like charm on him.
Alright. You bring him back into the room.
Yeah.
And since you locked him up with his compatriot, which is what you guys said you did,
Yeah.
he knows that you cracked him, the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just sort of sitting there in the chair, and he goes, he actually speaks to you. He goes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be as easy to crack as that low
I know,
level
but
break. Huh?
I'll still try.
He just smiles proudly at himself.
Yeah. She has like a slight devilish smirk on her face and tries to charm him again.
Alright. You wink at him, and the magic begins to try to take effect.
Mhm.
What was the bonus on that other guy? Okay, got it.
He has at least a +6.
He rolled a natural 1, so
Okay, good.
so you
So
see
he's
his disposition slightly change. You know the spell has taken effect.
ah, look who finally wanted to be my friend.
Let me just say, your personality takes some getting used to.
It's a thing of that, yes.
He
Oh,
nods.
pretty boy. Any of those, any high-ranking names you would like to give me that might, yeah, any location they might show up from, any paths they take?
Well, you already got the most close one.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're sending
Anyone
for
else?
more troops, I'm not sure who they'd send for. Who's closest by? You notice as he starts thinking.
Mm.
You can also tell that he may slightly be trying to delay.
Mm.
Because
That's
part
fine.
of him is like, this is weird. So, part of him is trying to delay, but he is willing to share the information.
Yeah. He might be a bit slower with giving, so it might not get as much as quick
Yeah, is
as how he
because
acts.
he does realize that something weird is happening.
Mm.
Um,
Is that what I say? Third time to charm?
uh,
Failed twice, and then the third time it worked.
it's true. It's true. Probably Zarkad Mosivir.
That was like a high-ranking name.
Yes, he is. He's a high-ranking general. Hasn't lost a battle.
Hmm.
Once they realize that we've lost multiple times in this region, they probably would send for him. He's also relatively close.
Where would that close be? Anywhere near Miss
About a
Flickergan?
week's travel.
About a week's travel, okay. You think they would send for him as quick if you guys didn't return?
He nods. They'd grab
And
their
how...
fastest horse to send a message to him.
Mide's never lost a battle. How strong is his troops? Better than those you had?
It's not his troops. It's usually his name that gets him far.
There's his name.
He starts listing off, and I'm not going to grab names or anything.
Can I make a history check or something on like
Sure.
the last name to see if it's like any high-ranking in the royal family or so?
Yes, go ahead.
Fucking hell. 7. I have a decent history, but like she is
You've
like a
heard
smart woman.
rumors of the last name, but the rumors only end in that they're like selfish pricks. That's about it.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't seem to recall too much of the name. Do you know much of that? How he is? Have you know if he is from any
yes,
royalty or so?
Let's just say, we don't have the best navy, but he's known for putting down some raiders from Skellige.
And
That's
of course,
his
the
most well-known
okay.
adventure, if you will.
And how old is this Musover?
Oh, he's getting up there in age. He's in his 50s. I don't remember exactly.
If he goes to here, how much truth do you think he would bring?
Well, hearing that he took down the famed tracker, and I'll look up another name.
I'm noting them down so you don't have to retype them. So
Yeah.
Because that can come in handy, like if you in the future. Especially like if that guy is as high ranking as I think, that name might actually come quite handy to have.
It will.
By the way, did we cover some ballistas from the battle?
If you want to have recovered them, then yes.
Sure.
Because they just abandoned them.
Yeah, I want them somewhere on the archer ones to shoot down on people.
Alright, if you let some of the human army know that they're there, they will put them in the proper places for you.
Cool.
It'll take them a little while to repair the one that is broken, but other than that. They're not specifically trained to use them, however, so. Because they didn't bring any with them, so why would they be? So.
Can I make ballista bolts out of stone?
Yes, for sure. And they
Hell
do
yeah.
have a bunch of ballista bolts with them.
Oh, okay.
They each had 10 bolts with them, but the ones that they used are broken.
Okay.
But you could repair them if you tried.
Yeah, I got mending and all that jazz.
Because I mean, if you hit a stone wall with them, no matter how big the bolt is, it's probably gonna break.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I grabbed his name. This is gonna be super hard for me to pronounce.
No, let me see. Raberi Ep Hadum.
Vibili Ep Hadum, which he appears to be referring to himself. Once they hear that
Have I
the famed...
heard of that name before?
You can roll.
History?
Yep.
A 10.
Not much more than.
No, okay.
Except that the family name has fallen out of favor.
Uh-huh.
So this guy had to actually work his way up.
Mm.
Is what you would have gotten from that. So this guy
Yeah.
is actually talented, whereas the other guy, maybe not, but maybe.
Mm.
Because some noblemen, even if they're bad, they get positions of power like that. Even if they're bad at their job. You can ask him if he's bad at his job. But from what he said,
probably,
that
yeah.
his troops, at the very least, have accomplished some pretty decent things.
Okay. Well, you seem rather confident in your abilities. Are you really that good?
He just smiles at you.
They're like raise an eyebrow, like give him a look like you're sure about that.
He goes, let's just say that they shipped me in for my talent.
Mm.
In other words, you don't go get a guy who's super far away if he's not good at what he does.
No, fair enough. Let me see what else I would ask him. Have you sent any spies into here before or during our fight?
Well, there was the regiment of spies we were looking for.
There are anyone else? Any special people you've hired to take care of here?
Let me roll to see if he's aware of
No, it's fine.
anything that may possibly be in the area.
Mm.
He rolled over 20 on his roll,
Damn.
so he goes,
You might have some info.
there are their agents. They told us to contact somebody.
And that somebody is.
He says that he seems to be referring to them as a name. It is the Nilfgaardian word for robin.
For Robin.
Yeah, as in the
Like
bird.
the bird?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, and what's his or her skill set?
Let's just say they've been hiding in your lands for longer than we can remember.
And are they for? I assume they work for Nilfgaard with that name.
He nods.
Have you met this Robin before? I say it in common.
Yeah. He goes, and he says the Nilfgaardian word for robin to correct you.
Yeah.
He goes, he says that, and then he's like, and no, I was just to put the word out in Sintra.
And this, and I say the Nilfgaardian word as I've heard it a couple times.
We'll make up a word. Let's look up the German word for robin.
It's kind of German, so.
I'm typing this all wrong. No wonder nothing's coming up. Oh, I can't say that. Here you go. It's a long word.
What a kitchen. What a
Okay,
kitchen.
when I hear someone else say it, then it's easier for me to say.
What a kitchen. Almost a rat kitchen. Just,
No,
more
I
rat
haven't met
care.
this person before. I was just meant to
As
spread the name around Sintra, the city, and see if anybody showed up.
has this Musaver worked with them before? Or probably met said person?
Which person are you referring to again?
If Sarkat has met or talked with this
Zarkat.
Robin guy.
Okay.
Mm.
I
Because
just didn't hear which name you said.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I said Musaver. So.
Okay. Oh, you said his last name. Okay. He goes, no. Unless... probably not. So he's being honest, but he doesn't know. It seems like he doesn't know. At least not for sure. He doesn't know for sure.
Do you have any knowledge of who might?
Perhaps the... what was... Nilfgaard's ruled by an emperor, right?
Yeah.
Emir.
Emir.
Yeah, he goes, maybe an emir would know.
No, of course the emperor would know. He's the fucking emperor.
He shrugs.
But also the emperor is rarely in public, so most just hear him under the white flame or so.
Rotikit hasn't been on our side of the border for a few decades. So...
Any knowledge of who this Otkatrin might be, if he's an elf, a dwarf, a human?
I just told you I was meant to spread word if I couldn't find them.
I'm just
To
seeing
find
if
this
you want
person.
to ask little pretty old me anything else.
Yeah, he's just saying he was meant to spread word around.
Okay.
And let's see what popped up.
Yeah. Anything else you wish to tell me about your troops or anyone that might show here within recently? Or how quick they might come?
Let's just say they may be stupid enough to fall for the tricks that were attempted to be played on us. But not all of them. And they will bring many, many more if they decide to come this route. Especially knowing that the route is trapped. Because
do you think they would?
Some guys did get away and probably would have reported.
Yeah. Not trapped anymore. Just
you don't. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that. He just thinks.
He gonna get fucked.
Anything you wish me to ask him, Joachim? Like, suggest me to ask at least.
Did you get how far the camp was from here?
Yeah, half a day.
It was like
half a day south.
The closest one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you see on the map, I think I still have that open somewhere. Yeah.
You might have. Yeah.
I'll just send you the.
I think you posted it in the Witcher thingy.
I'll send the link again.
The Witcher thingy. Let me roll up in the chat. You did send it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just send it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you can see on the map, the path, so about half a day south from where you guys are, that would be still on the path.
Okay, so they're on the path when I have like camp set up.
The path is wider down that way, but it's still like close enough to the path that you may as well say it's on the path.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm officially done with Fortress.
Nice.
And I'll say that you had to ask other people for help in order to get this done in a week.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Like, get the strong men to move the blocks into place where you needed them, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
Get like a few.
yeah, you could have gotten that done in a week.
Mhm.
Because you could move the blocks 1 block over per round, but they could move them quicker. So you needed their help to finish it. But yeah, if as long as you got other people to help you, yeah, this is completed.
So is it understandable how to move around?
I think so.
So there's staircases here, and then they walk. You can walk down here, and then you can go on the bridge here.
Yeah, and there's like a door here and here to at least to the other sides.
And then this is more of like an internal map. So they can snipe off from here, like this. And this is like another staircase that leads to an upper floor.
Yep. It's like 50 feet up stairs.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the gate is just constant gates on there and just walls on the other sides.
Are they portcullises or are they like gates that you have to open? Like
gates that you have to open.
Okay.
Like a full-on like fortress gate, not like just portcullis that castles have.
So if civilians try to pass, there's gonna have to be guards there that have to open each gate for them, rather than having the portcullises open and then drop them down if an enemy comes. So it's gonna be a little more effort, but
Yeah, I was confused what the portcullis was. You mean those bridges that you pull up and down and all that stuff?
Yeah, the gates that you can pull upward.
Oh yeah.
They look like jail doors almost.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
I want that instead.
Yeah.
There was portcullis.
I recommend it. Because then
So
you
I think
can
it's
keep them
portcullis
open.
then like a drawbridge on it. I think that's how we want to explain.
Yeah, then you can keep them open, so that way if a person wants to go past, then they can just go past, and if an enemy comes, then you can just be like, drop the portcullises, and then they hit this cog wheel that drops the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. You would need chains for that, though, but the army has chains that you can use.
And I can make chains.
Yeah, you can also make chains, yes. But
I can make everything.
Plus they have, like, blacksmiths and stuff, so as long as you had the supplies, they could make them still, but...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So...
I'm ready for wave 3.
Yeah.
But next time I am going to be rolling to determine whether or not they actually come this path.
Yeah,
because they might be like, we got bit twice, not going back that way.
We're doing that shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as they know, this path is still weak, and they're not gonna fall for a trap again, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
They might just build up their numbers and come in a huge wave. But like I said, they might just do something else.
Yup.
Yeah.
So, did you want anything else out of this guy?
I would ask how many that camp might have. That will show, like how large the camp is.
Pretty small by our standards, 200.
Yeah.
That's just stationed at the camp.
You froze on my screen.
Oh, did I freeze? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it just froze for a second. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. Well,
as a Joachim just froze up. I thought it was him just being unmoving for a second.
No, I'm just really still.
So I'll ask how big the camp is. The close one. The closest.
Yeah, the closest one. He said it's small for their kind of camps, but 200.
Okay. Okay, 200.
But that includes civilians who are cooking or whatever.
Yeah, so 200 total, but how many soldiers?
He starts to think. 150, 175.
Okay.
Can I ask the Barnacles to, like, if they were Nilfgaardians and they wouldn't want to go this path, is there any other path close enough that can fuck us and they can come into our camp, basically? I want them to figure that out.
All right,
they're
they'll look into it during the week.
Okay.
They'll look into it.
Okay.
They won't
And
guarantee anything, but they'll look into it for a week.
what camp were you from, if you were in one?
I go wherever I'm needed.
You've been in this area for a while, or?
Only recently.
Mm.
As soon as the spies didn't show up in time.
Yeah.
They were like, just in case, because we haven't received a message, so just in case,
Yeah.
send for this dude.
Okay. There's been like he's more of the recent comers.
Yeah.
Well, do you know? I'm not sure if I should ask him this. Like, if I should ask him if he knows where the other paths are. But they
You
probably
can
do know
ask him
that.
if he knows of any other path. This is like, that's a thing you can ask. It's not like he's gonna, at least not yet, unless he breaks out. It's not like he's gonna report to
Do
anybody.
you have any knowledge of other paths or any of the other encampments?
Trust me, if there was another path in these mountains, we would have found it.
Hmm.
And
Fair
we would
enough.
have used it. Considering our spies disappeared on this path. Or at least they took this path and they didn't show back up. We would have used it. But if we couldn't find them within Sintra anywhere, we would have returned to this path to see if there was any
Okay.
trace. So in other words, he's like, we would have taken a different way because he assumed they made it further than this. Like went further inland. But if the trail went cold as soon as they got off this path, then he would have returned.
Okay. Trying to think of anything else. Okay. Would you have any more siege weapons with the other camps, or is that only this one that had?
Did you think we were just a small band of vagabonds? We're the
I
Nilfgaardian
don't know what
army.
you guys have.
We're an entire country's worth of soldiers and armaments. In fact, multiple countries now. Because their vassal states are literally countries that were taken over.
Okay then. Any last things, Yoga? Or else that's basically it.
I don't got anything.
Okay. Well then. Thank you for your time.
I won't be saying you're welcome for much longer, will
That depends.
I? And it is at that point that the spell wears off. And he goes, you can see that he's very disappointed in himself as soon as it wears off.
He's tied up, right?
Yeah.
I'll just kiss his forehead and then just tell him to throw him back in the cell.
Okay. You can tell that that kiss is more of a dagger to his heart than anything
that's
else.
the intention.
You can tell that kiss, just that symbolic kiss alone, hurt him more than what you did in the fight.
I'll just chuckle as he gets thrown back in the cell. And I'll inform like the war boss here of all the info.
Yeah, Eric. Or
Mhm.
Eric? Was it Eric
Uh,
or
If it's the Incintra dude, it's Ethan.
Ethan? Yeah, he's here.
Um,
He's here.
But like the main of our encampment, like the leader here,
Oh,
the
you mean
de
not the
facto
army
leader.
guy, but the your elder or whatever?
The one that like gathered up us, and the dwarf guy like we met in the start, that would like gather the soldiers and that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
They're easy enough to find.
I'll tell Ethan and those two, of course, since
Yeah.
they are with us. So
Yeah. He goes.
Mhm.
So Nilfgaard really does have its sights set on us.
They do, and they
was it?
seem to be prepared to take over the country if they need to.
Because the translator guy is there corroborating your story. As much as he wants to believe you, they didn't
Yeah.
believe you. um,
Fair enough.
he goes, Alright, we'll have to send a fast horse. Try to get to Sintra. Meet up with the others.
Is this a big enough roadway for them to go?
Yeah,
TM.
that'll work.
Alright. Then battle map is ready.
Yep.
And by the way, your horses are fine. They didn't even get hurt at all.
Cool.
The horses were sent back.
Nice. No, 0 casualties that fight.
I'll look for that woman. I would like to know her rank and that. She was on foot soldiers. Said. Did we not figure that out?
She was a private in the army.
She was a private. Okay.
You didn't get her name though.
No.
But she's one of 100 people in a camp. It won't be that hard to find her if you want.
I'll ask her name like just to have it like in case we need her for anything because she seemed to trust us more than the others.
Now I have to look for Sintra names, which is also.
Sorry for having you find all these names. It's nice to have them know in case we need them. So.
Name generator. Witcher Citron names. Female names. Yeah, the Citron names very often have the town that they're from written in the name.
That's useful information.
Like, Yennefer of Vendenberg.
And like Ciri has like a full-on thing with like
Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah. Ciri has like a full-on thing too. He has like 4 names, but she's royalty, so.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Ciri,
Because they want to make their
Rhiannon.
names unique enough so that way you
Yeah.
can write their
so
names
Ciri,
down in
Fiona,
history.
Ellen, Rhiannon, like so, like she's like 4 names. Like okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they just want.
Geralt
They just want it to be unique enough so that way they can write it down in history. Is the reason.
Yeah.
For that.
And like Ragnir of Ebbig, like her grandfather. Yeah, they all have like the name from Tevera don't have it though, or at least not confirmed at least. No, I see that. Like Ciri's mother, but like Emir van Emrys. Yeah, I thought Emrys is where his town is. Yeah, House of Emrys. No, that's his royal name thing.
Trying to find something more easier to pronounce.
Witcher names are weird.
Sure, this will work. Oh shit. Now I gotta find something else because I literally copied over a part of the name that I wanted to use.
Oh.
Sure, this will work. Stop that.
I'll try to send like some figure out more of that Robin guy, if they can find anything out about him, if possible.
Okay. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I'm just gonna make it easy on myself and just copy the whole thing because it won't
Mm-hmm.
not highlight the whole thing. Lenta of Centra.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have that typed down. I'll have those names typed down. So, yeah.
Let me just
Last
say
thing
that
I'll
if you help train certain people, you can
Hmm.
make them stronger, so that way they're less likely to die.
like if I didn't spend too much on the interrogations, I would have like spent time
Oh yeah,
training
you
some
spent
people.
2 days on the interrogation, so you
Yeah.
still have a
So
bunch of
the
days.
rest of the time I would spend like help training people with like crossbow and rapier and such, if I can. Like help them, give them a little bit aid in that. That's what I'll
Alenta
spend more.
would be willing to train as well. Let me see.
You're probably the first one I tried. She's more reasonable than the others.
Some of the others, you look human, but word gets out.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are
I'm a
hesitant
bit too
to work
pretty
with you.
to be human.
Yeah. Word does get out, and
Yeah.
some of them are hesitant to work with you. The humans,
Mm.
at least.
Yeah. Like whoever wishes, if it's mostly the non-humans, I'll train as many as I can. Basically, that will I spend most of my free time on, unless they need me for interrogation. So as I seem to be like the woman that does
But
that.
to be fair, crossbows are easier to use than bows.
Yeah. As I'll like train them with crossbows, some simple blade skills, as I have like trained in it. So.
Because if you were teaching them to use short bows or long bows, yeah, that would be harder. Because that
If I
actually.
find anyone with like a dabble in chaos, I'll try to like aid them slightly in it
You know what?
if I can.
I'll get you to roll an Arcana. And
Just
based on
Arcana.
that, you may find somebody, you may not.
13.
All right.
She
There's the little
get better
girl that you
intelligence than
found.
wisdom. So.
There's the little girl that you found before.
Like
Because
that's
she was
just
part
her.
of that non-human
Yeah.
thing.
I'll hate. I know she's young, but I'll like help training her a bit. But I won't like make her ready for battle like within 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
like
I
help
mean,
her
if
like
somebody
control it more.
attacks the camp, like, and you're
Yeah.
not there,
Like I'll
it might-
train her to like control it a bit better.
Yeah.
So like in case of emergencies, I can use it. So then I'll
And
just spend the rest of my time training the others.
I will give you one more.
Okay.
And I actually rolled for this.
Okay.
Alenta.
Alenta
She
has a dabble in chaos.
know.
Okay.
She doesn't know it, but sometimes when she like, the reason you notice it is like when she reaches for a glass or something, and it's slightly
Mm-hmm.
far, like it'll slightly move towards her as she goes to pick it up, and she doesn't realize she's doing it. That sort of thing.
I like whenever I'm not training the others, none of the non-humans or the willing humans.
Mhm. Some of them
I'll
are like they've heard the
yeah.
rumors that
Yeah.
you saved her, you saved Alenta and everything. Like
Mhm.
some are willing, but like I said, some hatreds are just too deeply entrenched in people.
Then I'll basically try to make her know of what she can do. Like try to learn her a bit how to like at least control it more, or actually know that she has it.
She genuinely had no idea when you show
I'll just
her.
explain it to her and like how I experienced mine.
Yeah.
And similar to that, like give her like a scenario, and then
Yeah.
I'll give her the test that Jennifer got in the show, basically, to make her try to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Unlike
then
in the show, you at least don't try to make her draw on herself like they do in the show. You try to say, like, you have to focus on this thing and trying to draw the life from it. That happens.
Like, because I was trained by Nim, so I'm a bit more like that. So
So because you don't want a soldier who has like a dead arm because she did it wrong.
Mm-hmm. I make her use like on plants or some stuff to make it easy. Like,
you're outside, so it's a lot easier to find living things to draw from.
So when I'm not training others, I'll focus on I'll do her and the little girl. You said she was elf, right?
Yep.
If she's willing, I'll like train them a bit together.
'Kay.
The elven girl, because I know
Perfect.
elves are a bit racist pieces of shit.
Yeah,
So,
Perfect.
so,
I'm
yeah.
gonna roll for both of them.
Mhm.
First,
She'll
I'll
do her
roll for
best
the
to like
girl.
show what she can on that. So yeah.
The girl got a 3, so she doesn't get very far, but
Okay.
she's getting better.
She tried at least. And I'll give like more motivation and so like make them like not give up on it. Yeah.
She almost draws from herself, and you stop that before that happens.
Yeah, I make sure that won't happen. Nope. Okay, that's a bit too much.
Okay, so for the other girl, the other lady,
Mhm.
she rolled a 17.
That's pretty good.
So you actually see her in a sparring match throw a guy's sword from his hand and then put her sword to his throat.
Mhm. Yeah.
So,
I give like that proud trainer smile to her.
I should be paid to make fortresses, dude.
Yeah, you should, man. You'd make a fortune on it, man. Yeah. So that'll spend well the rest of my free time on training the others.
okay.
I'll focus more on the chaos ones to like make them, because mages are very useful to have. So.
She's still
Of course.
not perfect,
No,
but
she's getting there.
she has the ability to move things with her mind, so
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can do that too, but I make a magic hand appear to do that. So.
Yeah. So even that alone is helpful.
Yeah.
So I see you're editing things still on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
adding
mean-
things on it.
I need civilians to cross between the gates. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have like doors? these
I
I mean,
these
how does
these
that
are
tunnels?
work,
like
right?
these are like half covers in case of a debris.
But I was like, when you had the one in the middle, I was like, does this middle one have like doors on it, like a counter or something? But
Yeah, not anymore.
not anymore. Yep. So, yep. The little, like I said, the little girl rolled a 3. So
Yeah. I should get the hang of it. She's a girl still, so.
yeah, she's still young. She'll get it.
She'll get it.
But the other woman, apparently, she is much better at it than
Mm.
the girl.
She anticipated.
Yeah, and then she anticipated. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she like in a sparring match, literally, as the guy was about to hit her with a sword, to prevent him from hitting her, she like focused on it and then just like threw it in the distance. So
Yeah.
she is capable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So unless you want anything else,
Not at the moment, no. So I think that should be it.
so end.